Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. Morning, PS1. Anyone else hanging out in work? I hope you are all doing well today. The plan for today is going to be get a kicking on our next chat picked game, which is Planet Laika. I don't like how that cover is lining up. Just a little bit off. Let's fix that bad boy. A little one of those. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Before we get into Planet Laika here, we got a Pokemon pack to open. I think the new Pokemon pack gets announced tomorrow, so we got something to look forward to. But until then, let's pop open Genetic Apex Pikachu. I got a full art Nidoking last night, which was pretty exciting. It was not a card that I was looking for, but I'm not going to complain about new full arts. Anyways, we got a Graveler. There's a Snackins. How about a Magnemite? A Horsey just for you, and last but not least, how about just a regular Snorlax? Alrighty. Nothing new, but that's 5 pack points. I have already gotten all the prizes for the Wonder Pick event and both of the event cards, so we don't need to worry about using any of our energy on that, so that's cool. And since the event is still technically going on, I can just start clearing the free Wonder Picks to get my dailies completed, which is nice. Let's see if there's anything else in Wonder Pick that I'm interested in. Excuse me. No, it doesn't look like there's anything I really care about. So I made the mistake of, after I finished breakfast this morning, going out and watering my tomatoes, and then when I came back in and started getting ready for stream, I forgot to take my allergy meds until like 10 minutes ago. Like right as soon as I pressed the start streaming button, I ran downstairs, took my allergy meds, and then came back up. So I'm dying a little bit. They haven't had a chance to kick in. Updates about the future of trading. All right, let's see what's going on with trading. There will be an update on July 28th at 7 p.m. Please note the time may differ based on your device. You're able to indicate to other players which cards you would like to trade. Okay. That's interesting. Trade tokens will be discontinued and you will no longer need to consume cards in order to trade instead. Wait. Oh, Shine Dust is going to be needed instead. Okay, that's interesting. See, I've been saying that trades should be done with Shine Dust instead of this weird other currency, so that's actually cool that they're finally doing that. When you obtain a card already registered in your decks, the amount of Shine Dust automatically granted will increase to double the current amount. Okay. You'll be able to exchange trade tokens for pack hourglasses and Shine Dust in the shop. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. I like the sounds of that. You better believe I'm going to trade in all of those shop tokens, because I don't believe I have spent even a single one. Hold up, I'm gonna hop and trade real quick. What am I looking at in terms of hourglasses? 72. I have 72 hourglasses. Yeah, that's a few. Cool. I really like the prospect of what is happening in trade. So one pack hourglass can get me one trade hourglass can get me one pack hourglass. I can trade 10 for 10, 100 for 1,000. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. That's pretty cool. It will be unavailable during that period. That's fine. Available periods are subject to change. Cool. Okay. Nice. I actually really like the way that it looks like they're trading, or they're changing the way that trade works. it's just going to cost shine dust, and hey, I never put any flare on my card, so I'm sitting in an overabundance of shine dust. Alright, that should be the last of our dailies. I don't think there's anything else that we need to get done today in Pocket. So we're all set to say no more Pokemon for today. Let's get on into Planet Laika. So I did not look anything up about this game. I downloaded the patch, I put the English patch on, so we're playing in English. This is a JP exclusive game, if you couldn't tell from the cover. But it has an English patch. I put that on and loaded it onto my PS1, and that's all that we have done. And I gotta say, watching the attract mode here, I think I know less about the game after watching this. All I know for certain is we're space furries. It's time for us to go to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. Nice. Alright, let's get it going. Oh boy, he's doing it. You better believe we're doing it, Kami. You've never heard of this one? I have also never heard of it outside of... I don't think I saw Kami play it, but he seems to talk about this game more than you would expect. Who was the other person? What on earth were they up to? If you found out what had truly happened, what would you do? The protagonist of this story shared their brain space with another. 3 other personalities live in their mind. How did this come to be? That's 3 selves. Today's story takes us up to Mars. There is said to be a strange force. There's up horrific delusions in the human brain. Oh, the horror! I hope nothing too dreadful befalls our many heroes. So this game is published by Enix, which is interesting. It's kind of one of those situations like Eggs of Steel being published by Atlas. It's a weird B game that an A studio decided to, we'll throw our hat in the ring, why not? Everyone deserves a chance. Hope you enjoy. This is one of the weirdest PS1 games you've played. I'm ready. So I did ask Kami a while back if this game was weird for the sake of weird, or if it was weird and had substance, and he said that it had substance. It's not just kind of like LSD Dream Emulator where it's so random. Apparently there's some stuff going on under the hood, and I'm excited. Let's get on into it. Auto landing system, check. Now, approaching perimeter of the face in the Cydonia region. There is a story, good. We're landing next to the face, eh? Damned Martians, always trying to taunt us. Noon, you know full well that the Martians are long extinct. Alright, so we got Noon and we got April. To think they're all dead en masse the moment they put on human faces. The second you put on a human face, you lose your furry spirit, and gotta say that's basically being dead. Who knew the face pact would lead to such an unhappy end? Captain Tatler. Okay, and I imagine that we are Laika. There's Captain Tatler, April, Noon, and Laika. Theory says our faces were what triggered the Martians' extinction. Hey, those filthy Martian bodies don't deserve our pure human faces. Alright, so Noon's a racist, got it. One theory says it was triggered by bacteria we brought from Earth. I don't care, Captain. Blame facial bacteria all you want. The Phoenix is entering Martian orbit. The Phoenix is entering Martian orbit. He sure is. Alright, so we don't like Noon. Got it. I'm glad we've already figured this one out. See that crazy glow? That's Mars. Oh, the red planet? Star of disaster, symbol of conflict, and planet of deception. Forget this planet and this lousy mission. There's nothing redeeming about Mars or anybody living on it. Space racist, space racist. Don't like the man. Laika, are you there? Are you there? Zero? We've got a stream on the monitor. It's from Earth. A spacist, if you will. I'm always saying this. Greetings, Laika. How's the audio level, by the way, y'all? That static seems a little bit high on my end, but just let me know how it sounds to you guys. Greetings, Laika. Is that you? This is October, your mission commander. I personally recommended you for this survey team. Thank you for coming aboard. As you know, you are headed to Mars, but this will be no ordinary survey. See, a rumor has sprouted that describes malicious monsters having appeared on Mars. It's a bit loud, but you're louder, so it's good. Can do. I always like to have my audio a little bit higher than the typical stream. I feel like as a whole, a lot of streamers tend toward having their audio on the lower end. But I would prefer to have mine on the higher end, and then people just have the option to turn it down. You can turn a stream down as low as you want. You can only turn it up so far, you know? It's like the good old, I prefer cold weather because I can always put on more layers. This Amogus? This, among other things, has left people fearing that the end of times are coming for Mars. Obviously, this rumor is nothing more than a baseless conjecture. But it threatens to halt our terraformation plans very same. I formally ask that you identify the source of the rumors. Laika, do you recognize this man? Laika, do you recognize this man? The face changed, so I just instinctually changed my voice. That's Colonel Galil, former leader of the Vanguard unit from Earth, from Earth's previous mission to Mars. Oh god. Captain Tyler, when did you get there? 10 years ago, we sent a Vanguard unit to Mars. They went to survey the area where Earth attempted colonization. Colonel Galil was the Vanguard unit leader at the time, but over the mission, the Colonel wired a bizarre final message. God is dead. I am the light. And with that, his unit cut contact. Forever. Ah. So what you're telling me is Mars is just like the Sierra Madre Casino from Fallout New Vegas. Getting there is easy, the hard part is letting go. Right after that, that weird rumor began spreading about Mars. Our mission now is to find who or what sparked the rumor. Once we report back, we can declare Mars safe to terraform. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Prepare for landing. Okay. Yo. Hold up. When did this game come out? I should have that written in the spreadsheet. Came out October 21st, 1999. I didn't even have to press the analog stick button. This game is just innately analog compatible, and I like that. Alright, our bag is empty. Vibration off like always. We're not heathens around here. And those are the only two things I have options for. Okay. Alright. I suppose let's go do some exploration. What would drive Galil to vanish the way he did? I believe a decade that... Sorry, it's been a decade. That mad dog could be dead for all we know. Colonel Galil was likely possessed by an evil energy hidden on Mars. It said that unless one has a great deal of mental fortitude, they're subject to fall for all sorts of bizarre fantasies. Everyone in this game has the weirdest face you've ever seen. The weird anthropomorphic dog faces are kind of unsettling. Fantasies, eh? And what was Galil's fantasy? To play God? Revive the Martians? Hell, I need fantasy too. If I'm to believe this job's not a waste of my damn time. This is a sorry way to spread Christmas. This is a sorry way to spend Christmas, and you know it. It's a Christmas game. Sorry guys, we gotta put this off until Christmas. My apologies, Kami. I know you picked this game, but the Christmas game, we gotta put it off till December. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 6 months. According to Commander October, Mars's topsoil is toxic to humans. Surface exposure can have negative effects on the human psyche. That's why I'm here. I was called to extract and review samples for further research. Solving the big puzzle, are you? Interesting. If Mars is contaminated by evil, Colonel Galil must have been exposed. God is dead. I am the light. I am the light. What does that even mean, eh? Does he mean he shines here? Think he's covered in blooming Christmas lights? The Phoenix is now in orbit. The Phoenix is now in orbit. We're finally on Mars. Are you greenhorns up for the task? Can we count on a rookie radio tech and a geologist boofing up in space? Boffin feels like a bit of a slur. Like, rookie, fine. Greenhorn, fine. Boffin, is this an actual term that I'm just not aware of? Am I out here saying something I probably shouldn't be? No, this is in fact a real word. A person engaged in scientific or technical research. Never heard that before. Oh, it's British slang. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. It's British English, yep. Is boffin derogatory? It is considered derogatory by some, especially younger people within the scientific community itself. Okay. So it's a term for nerds. Sorry to all of my American viewers. I'll translate this into American English terms. Can we really count on a rookie radio tech and a geologist nerd up in space? Easy, Noon. Everyone has a first time. Laika, you haven't experienced spaceflight before, have you? Captain Laika's done one artificial satellite repair prior. I was there. Come on, let Laika talk. Artificial satellite. Got it. Speaking of artificial, Laika is a nickname, right? What name's on your paperwork? Ooh. All right, I get 5 characters. Name Fist Puncher. Got it. They just throw Nov at the end. Fist Penov. Don't like the sounds of Penov. Sounds fancy. Your folks must have had prestige. Maybe, but I'm used to calling him Laika, so I'm sticking with Laika. I should have been able to tell that Boffin was British English. It sounds like the kind of thing that an individual with a very toothy grin would say. Oi, Gubner. We got ourselves a Boffin on our hands. It just works. I can see it. That's the face. It really does look like a face. Aye, sculpted out of pure supplication before us humans. Bloody boffins. It really does sound like a slur. Like, I said it 3 times before Googling what it meant, and I'm sitting here sweating like, oh no, I've said something bad. Maybe the Martians left this so no one would forget what we had. Or we wouldn't forget what they look like, or that we wouldn't forget what they took. All right, everyone, get ready to land. Bad word alert, bad word alert. Sound the alarm, this guy unwillingly said something terrible. Straight to jail with him. What's all this purple fluff? Is it smoke? Noon, you mind checking the landing point one more time? Yep, send the racist out to do the hard work. Oh, come on, Noon, you had one job. Noon, what happened? Answer me, Noon. Landing angle's too steep. We'll crash into the surface at this rate. Switch off auto. Toss him in the plane, governor. Mummy, was I bad again? Wait, you can't be. Mummy? Is that you? That can't be. How are you alive? Is this my room? But, ow, it's supposed to be gone. Christmas. Don't be fooled, everyone. These are hallucinations. But, sir, I know I did. That was my... Get a grip, Noon. It's fake. This is the planet's sick power at work. This is the planet's sick power at work. Oh, hell yeah, Laika time? You're dang right, it's Laika time. How you doing today, Everett? It's good to see you, my man. Glad everyone's real excited for Laika. The monsters are in the mind. Guy who's only played Galarians. I don't know, I'm getting big Galarians vibes from this. Long ago, Earth and Mars made a pact where humans surrendered their faces to the Martians in exchange for peace. As soon as the Martians wore the faces, their kind went extinct and the planet was overtaken by runaways and exiles. Then, as if its own will Mars began to emit a vile energy that fed malice and energy. It was called Evil Mind. Everyone, behave yourselves. We all need to work together. No more slip-ups. Am I clear? Slip-ups. We landed safely and with 0 engine abnormalities. And your point, Noon? Anything less and you'd have been fired, or worse. Captain, it's only thanks to Noon that we landed without an accident. Who cares about accidents? If we dent anything, we'll fix it later. My point is, let's cut the small talk and head out. The captain really is just out here like, man, I know that we're already having hallucinations from the dangerous Mars dust, but let's get out of here. If we've dragged the mad dog Gel back to Earth, let's make it quick. I hate Mars. Anyone stowing away here clearly lost their minds. Some inhabitants were exiled. They're forced to live out there. If we can't get along with the residents, it won't be easy. Oh, I'll make them cooperate. Alright, nobody let Noon talk to anyone. Noon, maybe you stay on the ship. Maybe everyone else can go out and do the interpersonal relations. You stay on the ship and make sure that it stays safe. We're really just gonna treat Noon like the Arden of this game. Whatever works. Is everyone ready? What are you waiting for, Laika? You go first. Turn right after the hatch. It'll take you outside. Make sure your helmet is on nice and tight before you do. If you run off from the rocket, there's no crying to Mummy. I'm curious, what does the manual for Planet Laika look like? Does it have any interesting stuff, or is it very hands-off? I could see this being the kind of game that would have an extremely hands-off manual. Awfully quiet here. You'd think that the monster's rumors were made up. You don't actually know. It turns out the manual has been lost to time. Legend has it. You don't think the residents of Mars were lying to scare us off, do you? Whatever happened, we only missed our intended landing site by a hair. Let's make for the colony. There's another fruit there to be reaped from today's labor. Rumor says our ex-Vanguard units are living out here in secret. How far are we from the colony? If I remember correctly, shouldn't we be up on Yosemite Plateau? Yeah, Noon. Where the hell are we? We're in Oceum Oblivious. Beyond this is a path that trails up to Yosemite Plateau. From there, we'll pass through the Inductive Hills. Name's a crock in it. So, like, I know that Noon is supposed to have a British accent. He's using British slang and he's saying things like "in it." But for the love of me, I do not want to go the entire game doing that Cockney accent. You looked it up and the manual is going to spoil the combat. Oh, so the game has combat. We're not just playing a glorified visual novel. Also, hey, Superficial, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope work hasn't been too busy for you. If it's from inductive reasoning, That's a philosophical term. It's a generalization of conclusions based on overlapping observations. Sorry, April, I have no idea what you just said. But we'll have to save this lesson for later. But once we get through the inductive hills, we'll hit the colony. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll tell them we're from Earth. Okay, we're off to the colony. Is everyone ready to go? Noon, double check Laika's equipment. Right, there's a tank on the back and an element on the dome. And an heart beating in that old chest, no doubt. Look, a sandstorm's coming. We can't dawdle if we are to reach the colony before dark. Don't stray from the group. There's a shiny in that rock. No, I want the shiny. No, go back. That could be good. It could be important for later. Oh, no. Okay. What evil mind? All that oh god. Evil mind stirs up fantasies in the victim's brain and makes them go AWOL. Well, isn't that lovely? What the bloody hell did I get myself into? It seems like a solid 50-50 split on if this game's text auto advances or not. I can't see a damned thing. I'm not sure how much farther we can wade through this. Oh good, Laika is there. Noon, isn't there a safe house around here? Am I the only one who despises sand? Blimey, it's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Noon, what about the safe house? Oh, right, the safe house. The crew found a safe house and went blissfully to sleep. And when they woke up, they were home on Earth. Mars was reported safe, and they all lived happily ever after. Stop dragging your ass, Noon. Wait, where's Laika? He's in the back of the group. I'm here. Laika, don't fall behind. You'll get yourself lost. Fan fade. Oh good, Darude Sandstorm is over. Oh no, what's that in the distance? It's a sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Damn, we're getting hit with that Barbie filter. Fist Punchanov. Are you talking to... Ha ha ha. Get a life, space brain. How long do you plan on playing the boring goody two-shoes? Don't look at me with those eyes. And we died. Well, roll the creds. This was an interesting game. Oh no, my soul. Oh no, my other soul. Not my third soul. And those right there. Those are really the Dark Souls. You think the cutscenes where they're moving at a lot of advance? Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Or like if something in the background is moving, like in general, foreground or background, we're going to have auto advancing text. Like in that section where they were flying in and Mars was panning down, the text was auto advancing. Did you hear that? Those were Vladimir and Sergei's voices. Very, very Russian. How fitting. But why now? Oh, I assume these other two were Vladimir and Sergei. Nope. We have Yolanda, we have Ernest. Who knows? Although I did see a glowing treasure on the way. My brightly glowing treasure. And Spacer. What a fitting name for an astronaut. Back at the landing site, I doubt it was treasure, but I saw it too. Something lodged in a rock. Your powers could come in handy for yanking stuff like that out, Ernie. Where are we anyway? This place is a shithole. You can't say that. Guys, she said a swear. Yolanda did a swear. I'm not feeling any Xmas cheer here. Not with things this desolate. We're on Mars. Fist Puncher Nov is on a mission to Mars. Something on this planet's surface is affecting Fist Puncher Nov's mind. That's why we heard voices. But those voices came from deep, dark childhood memories. Fist Puncher Nov still hasn't forgotten about all of that. We were getting a contact high, aren't we lucky? Whatever it is, the three of us may have more shifts soon. And none of us will be home for Xmas. Being a radio tech for the ISF sure is a fucky little job. Wow, okay. So, when we get out of our innocent little space crew and start talking to the Russians, they are just swearing like crazy. Just constantly cursing. Let the kid have their fun. I was getting bored, so if this decks all our halls, I'm in. What we saw from inside the rocket's the real deal then. Whoa. Then that means that face we landed by really exists too. That's right, Joe. We're near the face, a major Martian archaeological site. I assume the site is related to the survey unit mission somehow. Oh, that's right. Aren't human faces made there? They're made there, eh? Can we all get the surgery too? We don't lump me in with you two. I am Ernest, understand? Simmer down, Ernie. Are you trying to surface right now? Yeah, why not? Who knows what'll happen with me on the loose. We'll have to find out later. Someone's coming. So these are the three personalities that are inside Laika's head that we were told about earlier. I love Spirit Man. If anything bad happens to Spirit Man, I'm going to delete this game. I'm going to grab my PS1, I'm going to break it over my knee, delete my Twitch account, and I don't feel this is an overreaction at all. Hoyo, hoyo, Fist Puncher Nov. You were not alone after all. Yes, you are more complex than you look, hoyo, hoyo. This planet is brimming with evil exposure. Exposure to it will steadily affect you. When that happens, you'll undergo a personality shift. Hoyo, hoyo. When you make contact with an influence, as in another person, a colorful aura will leave said influence and enter you. The color of the aura designates the type of evil you'll absorb. Now, let's check the condition of your mind via the Mind Scope. With this, keep a close eye on your mind. Ah, my color is gray. Oh no, I've contracted gray brain. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming the three colors of the bodies here are corresponding to the spirits that are within me. And depending on the actions that I do, those will increase and change my personality. So I'm gonna go out on a whim here, and I'm going to say that Ernest is probably the red spirit, and they're going to be the really aggressive one that I probably don't want because it's going to be very mean to people, and I can't be mean to individuals in video games. My small baby heart can't take it. Yolanda strikes me as the kind of individual who would be yellow. And how about blue is Spacer? Okay. Oh no, I walked into Mars dust. Hoyo, hoyo, you looked startled. I can't say I blame you. Oh, I'm in control. Evil aura is a sensation felt by all humans on Mars. When you are touched by evil, it changes you. Game has a slow start, by the way. I'm not minding it right now. We're having a nice, relaxing Wednesday. No, none of my colors look any higher, but my face meter down at the bottom right looks a little bit, or in the bottom left looks a little bit more yellow. I can't wait to accidentally die on Mars here and then have to redo the entirety of the intro. Oh no, not more pink. Barbie's getting to me. Okay. Laika really did have a bit of an awakening at the Barbie movie, didn't he? Okay, so we can't go running through the Keyblade graveyard, and also that other path is a no-go. Guess let's turn back the way we came. Oh hey, I see our rocket ship down there. That's a fun little detail, I like that. And we died. And it is horrible in more ways than one. Evil is more ways. And the evil in more ways than that. Do you think you can handle it? Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Okay, our dust cloud went to moving. Yeah, our personality is getting more yellow. Doesn't look like any of the meters over there are filling up. None of our body gauges are filling up, but our thought bubble is turning a little bit more jaundiced. Bitter memories will resurface. Not only memories, but lies and truths as well. They'll rise up only to confuse you. Man, Laika's only been on this planet for what, 20 minutes? He's already so stinky. This man immediately needed to take a bath. These are truly the dangers of space. Set foot on another planet, get real stinky, your alternate personalities start poking out. You can't afford to be weak. Oh, uh-oh. Strangely, I can feel if you're strong enough to last. Sue just smells like wet dog. Ugh. The guy I saw earlier was so scared. He must be so weak. Who you calling weak? I have the ability to walk right through evil presences. Well, except this one. And this other one. And the third one. Maybe I don't have the ability to walk through evil presences. Oh, hey. There you are, Laika. Agent in there? I see Noon also left his stink cloud behind. His stink cloud is a lot darker than mine, though. Honestly, I feel like if your stink cloud is that dark, you should probably go see a doctor. Hey, I tell you what, this sandstorm is making me head spin. Our safe house is this way. Let's not keep the other two waiting. But what if I absorb his stink? Okay, so that flashed red. Okay, so blue is currently very low. Red is high. I wonder if our interactions with the 3 other crewmates each correspond to a different personality that's inside of us. Obviously, Noon is going to be our red unit since he is the aggressive racist one. So it tracks that picking up his evil spirit that he left behind just boosted red for us. But we don't like that. We want nothing to do with Noon. He seems like just a terrible person. I don't know what the other 2 colors are going to correspond to. Well, there it is. I see the safe house. Careful there, Noon. This is weird. Feeling all twisted. Gotta go to the bathroom. You better hold it. I didn't bring any doggy bags. Must be the sandstorm's fault. Sand's getting to my head. The purple pea super was getting the better of us earlier. You know, the purple pea soup always gets to me as well. When your vegetables are a slightly different color, it hits different. I don't sense any good coming from the mission. Classic purple pea. I'm open, the captain doesn't either. Would you guys describe that smoke as purple? It looked very pink to me. Then again, I've gotten a lot of arguments with people over purple versus pink. No, go away. Don't come any closer. Mummy, is that you? Why, Mummy? Was I bad again? I told you, you're not my son. Oh, Mummy. And away he goes. Alright, we found the safe house. It's time to vent. If I could spend less time with Noon, that would be preferable. Oh, robot dog. Everyone, there's a robot dog. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, I remembered something heavy. Say, does this look like the safe house to you? Sure looks like one to me. Front door looks safe enough. Let's open it and check. Can I go behind you and talk to this dog? Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, I save at the robot dog. Love this. Love this game. I always appreciate when save points are nice little things like this. Or like in Mother 3 when your save point is the car, or is the frog in the car. Always fantastic. It makes you look forward to finding a save point. Everything looks clear. In we go then. Like Final Fantasy, you find a crystal and it's like, oh yay, crystal. That's not the most exciting. But you find a little robot dog that you get to pet. Rejuvenates the soul. Breathes life into you. Laika, you had us worried. You okay? Now that everyone's here, I'd like to say some words. That sandstorm was not the warm welcome I'd hoped for. All more reason to haul ass and reach the colony before nightfall. Noon. How far are we from the colony? Colony? What? Is someone expecting you? Waiting to tuck you in? Noon. What the hell? You know, if April was wearing the red suit instead of the white suit, like if Laika and April just swapped their suits, we would be able to see like the connection between crewmate and personality color. Because like they really like giving us the three colors of yellow, blue, and red. Unfortunately, Laika's the one wearing the red, and I don't think that that alternate personality is going to be connected to Laika any more than the other ones. Listen, genius. No, we can't camp out in the middle of nowhere. He must be tired, Captain. Maybe we should take a break. No can do. We've got a job to do. Answer me, Noon. How far are we from the colony? The colony. Take me to the colony. Take me home. Mommy's waiting. Listen to me, dumbass. I don't have time for this. This is a mission, you hear? My mission. The four worst people to put in space. I don't know. April and Captain Tater here seem pretty okay. Noon, on the other hand, he was a space racist who broke instantly. Like, he just had to have a flashback of his mom and then just, boom, immediately fell apart mentally. Captain, please, it's your duty to safeguard the lives of your crew. What lives? Well, taking a break beats dealing with this oaf on the road. April, Laika, go out and survey the area until Noon calms down. At the very least, I want a safe route secured for us before dark. The terrain here gives off oxygen, so we don't need our helmets anymore. But whatever you do, steer clear of the evil mind stuff. Oh, you're telling me don't go outside and snort the gross evil powder? Sounds fake to me. Now, go on scouting. Let's go. Okay, we're getting some blue energy here. I don't know if that blue energy is from us spending time with April or us listening to the commands of Captain Tater. Okay, it lights up blue when we get close to Captain Tater. That's good to see. Okay, so I think blue is for the captain, yellow is for April. This is all good information to have. Alrighty, y'all. Before we get out and do any surveying, we're out and out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I went and splashed some water on my face, try to wake myself up a little bit. I didn't sleep the best last night, so the high octane action of Planet Laika is putting me into snooze land just a little bit. I'm sure once we get into the meat of things, it'll start picking up. But ooh, buddy, am I sleepy? My eyes were getting real heavy there at the end of that section. What's wrong, Laika? Is Mars making your skin crawl? There's nothing to be scared of. This place is just like home. Okay, so the dust here isn't indicating to me that I can interact with anything. I really don't trust walking outside without my helmet on. Like, I don't care if the surface is producing oxygen, I feel like direct exposure with the evil dust isn't gonna be the best for us. Don't forget to pull your meat out next break. Don't you worry, PS1. I pulled my meat out already. I'm doing some omelets tonight. So I got a ham steak and a half a thing of bacon. I've been on top of it in terms of pulling my meat out before stream. Which is nice. How are you feeling, Laika? Is the evil mind affecting you? I know evil mind got the captain. He's acting strange too. You know how the captain and how the captain and I beat you to the safe house? Then the captain and I got here and he was muttering, Chloe, Chloe, Chloe. Hey there, Joe. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. That's the name of a girl he knew. It was so unsettling. Noon told me once about the captain, his relationship with Chloe. Captain met Chloe back when we were at the military academy. He loved her like a sister, but then she died in an accident. The captain really loved her. Now she's dead. Anyways, Noon says that the captain still keeps a photo of her on him. Anyways, we have work to do. Let's look around a little and check back. Alright, I'm gonna do some important business over here. Who's a good boy? I'm gonna keep petting the dog and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Well, my work here is done. Anyways, let's go talk to the captain again. Peek through the window. What's going on in there? You're wrong. I saw her. Mummy was really there. Noon, your mother was a criminal. Judy died in prison. But she's back. She was chasing me again. Can the dead come back to life here? Marvelous planet, this. Yeah, well, it'll be more marvelous once we leave. Wait, is someone there? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. The captain puts his helmet back on when he comes outside. Must have been my imagination. He really didn't check by the window at all. He just poked his head out the door. Like, yep, nothing here. No, April, don't walk any farther. Space dust, it'll get you. Come on, Laika, this way. I'll show you the room I was born in. April, no! Oh. Well, she's one with the space dust now. Ugh. Feels like the perfume aisle at Macy's. Oh, I didn't realize this was progression. Man, I wanted to interact with that door. Ah, good. Thought I'd lost you. Colony is straight ahead, and I don't see any evil mind. No signs of sandstorms either. Let's head back, shall we? Captain has his heart set on reaching the colony today. The door! Go in the door! I'm not keen on the idea, but still, we'd better regroup. Come on, please still be there, door. Please still be there. Aw, man. No door for me. This doesn't look right. The door's wide open. Oh, come on, you're letting the space dust in. What, were you raised in a barn? A Martian barn? I wonder if the captain took Noon out. We would have seen them, right? We should investigate. Nothing around the perimeter. We should go look inside for clues. Oh, I can't go back to the door. This is so sad. Oh, nothing weird going on here. You know, with these fixed camera angles and everything, this game 100% looks like the type that you should have to use tank controls to get around in. But no, this game actually has good controls. I can just use the analog stick and move around, and it's great. Oh no, it's Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Fist punch enough. What did I say about playing with that toy rocket? Give it here. Oh, no! My rocket! I hate Vladimir. You dropped on your freaking head? Why are you like this, Sergey? What's wrong, space brain? Did you fall again? Hey, guess what? Betya hates your guts. Yep, from the moment you and that ugly bitch moved in. I don't think I like Sergey. Vladimir doesn't seem like a very nice person either. Also, I'm getting the feeling that Laika might have a little bit of trauma from his past. Fist punching off. Can you hear me? Listen to Mama. Please, keep yourself together. Vladimir is your new father. Sergey is your new brother. Didn't you say you always wanted a big brother? Kind of a terrible choice to marry someone like this. Try to get along with Sergey, okay? There are a few motifs of familial abuse that are a little bit more heavy-handed than I was expecting a game like Planet Laika to have. I wasn't expecting cutesy dogs in space to be about emotional trauma. Okay, but I want the shiny rock. Woof, woof. The story is very heavy. I'm getting that vibe. I am getting that vibe. This stone is my treasure. I am the one who found it. No one else lays hands on what is mine. Ah, that was wrong of me. I'm sorry, really. Here, you, take this. Come on, eat it. Eat it now. Eat this moldy pie. It's perfect for you. Rotten pie for a rotten kid. You even smell stale. Well, that's just true. Like, I feel like Sergey's been being a little mean to me the entire time, but that's fair. I am a little stinky guy. Eat your just desserts, freak. Okay, I can't take the stone. A bit of a wild juxtaposition going from an extremely heavy story like Gex 3 into something lighthearted like Planet Laika. Hey, you there. Weren't you just here? Maybe. What's it to ya, Mr. Sandcloud? Fist puncher Nov, is it? Oh, you always gotta walk your 2 steps. Oh, we got some more stink. Damien. All of these people have very Russian names. Except Noon. Noon is not a very Russian name. You're so shifty. I had an extra hard time getting a look at you. Oh, another furry? Laika, that's your name. I see. You believe the space dog Laika was Russian? Yep, he was. Did not survive in space. I am Damien. Damien, the kid who shifts like the sand. So, Laika, would you like to know where your 2 friends went? I tried to lead them, but they wandered off partway. No, he did not. Yeah, pretty messed up what we used to do to animals in space. Very unfortunate. The planet called out to those 2, and they answered to me. Your friends sure are weak. At least the girl followed my directions to the inductive hills. Although it's strange, you alone are above my influence. And why is that? That is the real puzzle. Anyway, the girl seems a little tired. She should be just ahead, along the inductive hill. Can I rescue my captain? Oh. Here, you can have this. It's called the Sand Sympathy. Nice name, no? If you feel you need me for anything, use this. I will answer. You need to do so out there in the sand, of course. If not, how am I supposed to hear? Man, he is going to regret handing me that. I call him over. Oh, are you lost? How high is the sky? What? How high is the sky? Don't really know what that means. Only call me if you're lost. Okay. Leaves. Use it again. How many stars are there? Buddy, I told you to only call me if you needed directions. Alright. Call him again. How do I go back to Earth? Inductive hill. I don't see how you could have gotten lost. There are so many invisible walls leading you directly to Inductive Hill. I guess Noon might be a bit stronger than me. He can force his way through the invisible walls. Noon truly did just BLJ his way out of bounds. Captain Tater found a proxy, clipped out of bounds. Noon started BLJing, just hit him with a woo 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 woo, and went flying out into the distance. You're so glad the developers were like, here, take the hint, guy, right away. Yeah, that's probably going to be a very necessary boon later on. There you are, Laika. I wish I could say I found the others, but that little boy just now, did he use hypnosis or something? I found I was on a path before I knew what happened. So weird. We have to be careful. We can't let this planet get inside our heads. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this song, though. I'm really feeling this song, though. It very much feels like the kind of music that would be playing in the safe house in a horror game. Like you get somewhere that has a nice little bed and a hot spring. Just a nice moment of reprieve. Sorry, just wanted to sit and appreciate that one for a second. This may seem off topic, but did you volunteer for this operation, Laika? No, I was voluntold. I didn't know too much about the survey unit mission when I joined. All I had to do was collect samples of Martian topsoil, but now, that's hardly important. I knew Commander October believed Martian topsoil held toxic agents, then why are we walking around without helmets on? Even still, my invitation to join the survey unit came out of nowhere. I wasn't truly interested in coming until I heard you'd be here. Ooh, forgot about that. So I was walking upstairs yesterday, and I did the classic trip up the stairs. So my foot got caught on the first step, and I fell forward, and my other leg just kind of went elsewhere. And I don't know what did it, but something slashed the bottom of my foot. So I have this just really long, deep cut on the bottom of my left foot. I kind of forgot it was there until I just set my foot on the metal bar under my desk to try to like boost my legs on a leg rest, and it just oof, ouchie. Not a good feeling. I'm just gonna have to sit like a normal person until my foot heals. Wow, a sunset. Sunset on Mars. And today's Christmas, so it's a Christmas on Mars too. I wish I was feeling better for this. Do you mind if I rest for a bit? The colony's just up ahead. We're to ask for a man named Herod. He runs not only the oxygen dispensary, but the entire colony. If you go see him, you might catch Noon and the captain. I'll be right behind you as soon as I catch my breath. Make for the colony. Ask for Herod. Ask for Herod at the oxygen dispensary. He's supposed to help us. Okay. I miss you already, April. Oh. That transition of the little pinwheel going whoop made me think I had just gotten into a random encounter. Twitch does have this game tagged as an RPG. And Kami mentioned combat. No luck getting in yet. A nope. This would be simpler if a psycho just This would be simpler for a psycho, but I can't just see the eyeball. Rummy, rummy, rummy. Always hiding things from me. Oh, we got a purple guy? Oh no. Sammy Mr. Purple here has red energy. I don't like red energy. Ooh, what's this? You're a new face. So, what's your type? Are you another psycho, perhaps? Psycho types can see the big eyeball on the far door. Do you see one? Ah, I take it you don't. Are you an animal type then? But you look so frail. Don't tell me you're a visual type. I mean, you're a dog face. Oh, come on, you don't have to be racist. Okay, so we have 3 types. Psycho, animal, and visual. I think those 3 correspond to colors. I see that eyeball there, which is making me think that red might correspond to psycho. Which that would make sense with the with noon being red attribute. You must be from Earth. What brings you to this heap? Trash place. Trash place, tracer people. You don't want to get caught up in anyone's junk. Nope. It looks like that boosted my red a little bit more. He's back! Oh, Spirit Man. Your guess would be the eye would correspond to visual. So it would make sense if the eye would correspond to visual, but that guy that we were just talking to said that only people of psycho attribute could see the eyeball. Maybe they're all going to be different types of eyes, but eyes of different color. Hoyo, hoyo. That's one visual type who cares too much about appearances. Maybe you're right, Superficial. Hold up. So if he was a visual type and he had red associated with him, all dwellers of Mars carry a hidden evil. As you speak with them, their evil will accumulate in your mind. Yeah, that was confusing. You read it correctly. That evil will eventually change you. Hoyo, hoyo. Okay, so we are very, very red. And it looks like the face down at the bottom is starting to look more like noon. Oh, there's some green coming from this door. Oh, I'm glad we got the tootin' door. Alright, can't go in anywhere, it looks like. Spirit Man, please, take me somewhere special. Come with me to the mirror room. Okay. Can do, boss. Stand before the mirror. Very good. Fist Punchinov. Now, touch the mirror. It won't reflect your current self. Rather, it reflects the self of the evil you've harbored. Hoyo! The mirror will draw out the face shown in the mind scope. Okay, so we're drawing out our visual self. Now, this is surprising, Hoyo Hoyo. This Punchinov, your heart is even darker than I thought. Everything is frozen in place. Its color is all gone. I've evolved. Oh no. I've gone clown mode. Got my jonkler hair. Ah, there you are. And who are you? A friend of Fist Punchanov? It's Ernest. How do you know? Hoyo hoyo. Sorry. Hoyo yo hoyo. Ernest, is it? I see. You're an animal type. What? I thought animal was the only one we were confident wasn't red. So maybe red is animal type. Either you'll shut up or you'll answer my questions. And the plot thickens. You see me now, right? Did you see me through Fist Punchernov's eyes too? Not clearly, no. It's hazy in there. Are you the one who called us? Did you call Fist Punchernov to Mars? Answer me. I didn't call you. The wheels of fate turned all on their own. Hoyo hoyo. You're finally ready to find the true sense of self, Ernest. God, what a run cycle. Man's out here running like Frankenstein. Hands out. Yes, this is the bad guy we want to find, not anyone else. Tau gold acquired. Oh hell, I'm Ernest. Can I go all the way back to the landing site? No, it looks like I'm blocked. Damn. Hoyo hoyo, where are you going? Where are you going in such earnest, Ernest? Even if there were something ahead for you, there is still much you don't know, Hoyo hoyo. You're the last person I need telling me about the buzzings around. I can't help it, Ernest. Hoyo hoyo. Why? Is something going to happen? Not yet. You must work it out on your own. Take this time to study, Hoyo. Can I see what this Tau gold restores? EM. Okay. What the hell? It's locked. So I can't punch a hole in the door. It's time, Ernest. Some things in this world cannot be overcome by brute force alone. Oh, is it combat time? Well, that appeared out of nowhere. What in blazes is going on? That is a phase, a tangible manifestation of Mars's delusion. What the phase craves most is to feed on human potential. If the phase depletes your evil meter EM to 0, you disappear. Hoyo hoyo. If the phase are so bad, I will crush them to bits before they get close. No, to face them, you'll need to use the mind core created by your heart. When a phase fires a pulse, press the circle button to push the mind core. If you can volley the pulse back, you will not be hurt by the attack. To react to the mind core, press the X button. That's all there is to it. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so combat in this game is Pong. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I can't really control it all too well. Huh. So it feels like I don't really have control over my little bouncing object, but I can press circle to return fire any of their evil energy that's hitting me. I'm inside the mirror. I'm waiting for you from inside the mirror. This Punchernov can shift back here. If you need rest, touch the mirror. You move it right and left with circle and X. We'll have to test this out when we get into another encounter. Let's shift on back to innocent little Laika. I'm sick of being earnest. Okay, that reset us back to our regular little selves. Interesting. All of our meters are back to neutral. You'll have to get good at it. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Colony. Welcome to Prison 4. Registered name, Fist Punchernov. Yeah, we can adapt pretty quickly to weird battling styles in RPGs. It's good to see there is combat in this game. I was a bit worried this was just going to be a glorified visual novel, but no, there's actually some stuff going on here. Yo, we found Boomer! I don't think I've seen your face before. Have you been to the oxygen dispensary? The owner, Herod, is the leader of the colony. Do you want to see Psycho Lab? The guys there shoot radio waves into their head. They're trying to ride the radio waves. What flavor are you? You're also blue? Let's get real blue up in here. We got Sammy, we got Tommy. What's next? We're gonna have Bobby. Hey, comrade. Have we met before, you and me? Ugh, I feel sick. Totally about to puke. This sucks. So, you're looking for the oxygen dispensary. For what? If you need to speak to an employee, I saw a little one out by Night Planet. What the heck was he doing anyways? If you're going to check Night Planet, it is just up the road. Yep. I'm warning you, place is highway robbery. You're from Earth, aren't you, comrade? I thought so. That's why you want Harold. Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just a little drunk. Tommy's just out here being drunk in the street. Free dog. Pet that dog. Yeah, I'm glad this game has combat. I was very worried that it wasn't going to have any combat and we were just going to be walking around and talking to people the entire time, but it seems like we got some interesting stuff going on. What flavor are you? Just green? Here, I'll take some green. Okay. I wonder if I can talk to people repeatedly to just grind up different colors. Can I just repeatedly talk to Tommy over and over again to max out my blue meter? What flavor are you, Mr. Big Head? Okay, he's red. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to a red. Gross. An animal type? Miss me with an animal type. We're out here being big visual boys. What flavor are you? More animal? Nope, number 13 does not open. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it yet today, but I did start up another sub goal. We are actually shockingly close to 20 sub points, which if we hit that, then I get a new emote slot. So I've set up another sub goal for 20, and if we get that, I will play the Rondo of the Night, Symphony of the Night ROM hack. Which, if you guys haven't seen that, it is essentially Richter mode from Symphony of the Night, but actually in full RPG form, not just you have all your abilities to start and you go and kill Dracula immediately. There's instead progression, equipment, and all of that, which is really exciting and really cool. I've been looking for an excuse to play Symphony of the Night again, and if you want to see Symphony of the Night, consider subscribing. Sorry, I'm not taking orders right now, even from tourists. Alright, Gould. Oh yeah, I'm still glowing blue here. It's pretty fun. You've tried it? Hell yeah. Smoky wandering about. Only wish I knew where. At any rate, sorry about earlier. So I think this is netting me more blue. Yep, okay. My blue meter is filling up. Maybe blue is visual type. I'm gonna... Animal type is corresponding to red. I got that one down in my notes. If blue corresponds to a visual type, maybe we'll be able to get into that door over here. Like way back at the beginning. Let's go give that a try. If not, it's fine. We can go talk with the other people in town. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've unlocked a new emote slot, so this is quite exciting, actually. Okay, so that's glowing red. Hi, buddy. Hey, comrade. We met before? Oh, you're just gonna say the same stuff? Okay. This planet makes me sick. Ugh. Yeah, I was looking up some interesting ROM hacks on PS1, and it looked like for the most part, the large majority of hacks are undubs for JRPGs, which like is fun and all, but I want something that has a little bit more meat and potatoes, you know? And Rondo of the Night feels like the kind of one that would have some depth to it. I can't wait to make my fingers fall off putting in the inputs for dragon punches. Who is this? I already forgot his name. Vladimir Spacer. Yep, that's Spacer. Okay. I don't like this thing. Something's fishy about it. You're glad the undub for Wild Arms exists? Something is there, but I can't force it out. Added back the JP voices. I've never much been one for putting the JP voices. Okay, this is a visual type. Okay, so blue is visual. Or wait, they say only psychos could see the eyeball? Shoot. I don't remember if he said psychos or visuals could see the eyeball. Well, hello, Mr. Eyeball. It sounds so feeble, like a whisper, but rain, flower, eternity. But what does it all mean? Can we not get past the eyeball? Just poke him. Give him the old 1-2. I personally am really glad that the uncensored patch exists for Breath of Fire 4. Like, the only things that got there were 3 things that got censored in Breath of Fire 4. It was one of the characters flashed her butt to a bunch of pirates in order to get onto a ship. At one point, your main character tries stopping one of the other people in the party just by putting their arm out like that and then does a little booby honking motion. That entire section got cut. And understandably so, there is a point near the end of the game where one of the characters just straight up decapitates another character and they fully show it. Like, they show the old Emperor getting his head completely cut off. Which is wild that Japan, of all places, decided, yeah, that was okay, but then back in the States, like, no. We're not having any of that. Inside the mirror, waiting for you. Fist puncher knob, shift back, rest the mirror, okay. Alright, we'll go back. Alright, so Spacer here looks like he might be able to see more hidden objects. Shit, I forgot the other guy's name. It's not Dimitri, but I want to say Dimitri. The animal type is able to pull objects that are stuck, so that can get us more items. And then who knows what Psycho type can do. Let's go have a chat with some of the animal individuals in town. Yeah, I've never much been one for using Japanese voices in game. Or I'll take it. I think for the most part, there are a lot of dubs out there that are actually really good. Then again, there are also dubs out there that are like Squid Game and not good whatsoever. Just need to check out and see if season 3 of Squid Game is actually going to be any good. I know it's already out. Hi, big brain. My, were you looking for me? Oh, yes, Linda, I was. Why the long face? Hey, I'm a dog, not a horse. You know, you should do something about that. If you want me to fix you, you can get cosmetic surgery at House Liang. If you'd rather forget you can blow your money at Night Planet. Let's go to Night Planet. I want to do a big sippy. Marrakech.
Here, are you here to get your face done up? Fang's away, unfortunately. You know Fang, right? She is the cosmetic surgeon of House Liang. I came for a face wash. I'd like to get my face dolled up right before bed. Human faces are still looked down upon Earth, right? I remember being taught about that trade. Faces. That the canine faces we got were symbols of peace for mankind. Peace for what, The Martians died. They took our faces with them. At least they left us a monumental face. Talk about a sick memento. Fang used the sculpture as a base to model for her work. The face was her interpretation. Was her inspiration to have even become a cosmetic surgeon. The more my face looks human, the more I feel human. What bliss.
You personally really like bad dubs like Shenmue. It's kind of like a parabola of enjoyment. So like a dub that is a really dog shit recording, that's up at a 10 of enjoyment. As soon as you start getting to like the mediocre dubs in the middle, it quickly falls down to a 0, and then you have the really good dubs that boost you back up to a 10. Oh, I get it. Oh, she's going blue mode. Oh, the little girl blew herself. Hello, little girl. Is everything okay?
God damn it. I did it again, But what did I do this time? I don't even remember. Who are you? Somebody from Earth? I'm little Little. Got it? I work at the oxygen dispensary. But why do you care, Stop holding me by.
But yeah, Shenmue's dub is very fun.
Boy, I bet you're the kind of punk who gets off on picking fights. Whatever you want. I know how scared bear types really are. Deep down, you're a softie with someone you were born to protect.
Oh wow, that gave me a lot of blue. All right, I'm swimming in blue now. Okay, we're back at the planet. Do you have anything new and interesting to say? Sorry, I'm not taking orders right now. Yep. How's my... Oh yeah, my blue is very high. Okay. All blued up on a Wednesday morning. Too true. Oh. Can I interest you in some more blue, actually? I'm gonna overdose on blue here before too long. Filling myself up. I'm about to pop. I'm going to bed now, Uncle. I'm sleepy, but I'm in the mood. Cosmos, Uncle. I'm in the mood, Cosmos. Uncle's in the mood. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the implications of that text box that I just read. I remember these guys. We saw these guys in Shadow Tower. If we get too close, they're gonna drain our life force. You came from Earth. You came for Herod. Can West tell? I can tell why they came. Will you come back with the red stone? Come back with the red stone. The one they said shines brightly. The one inside the UFO building on Brick Road. The UFO building where the door won't open. If you're smart, you will open. Can the door be opened? If you're smart. Where does one get smart? In the mirror room. The mirror room? The mirror. The room with the vast mirror. The mirror I hate, I do not wish to see. Because mirrors are taboo. But it will lead to the red stone and to Herod. The UFO building on Brick Road will. Alright, I can't make my way past him. Okay. The UFO building on Brick Road, then.
Hey, comrade. Did those nuts want something with you? Wait, I'm right, aren't I? I can see it on your face. So, what did they want? Alright, don't tell me. Something slippery, I bet. Yeah, they wanted the redstone. That's what they want you to find for them. I knew it. Too bad. No one actually laid eyes on the redstone. Want to know why?
Gotta go back to work. Catch you later, bud. Thanks for hanging out, Kami. I hope you have a great day at work. Don't crash the bus.
The door to the UFO building inside of won't open. Even Boomer can't break it down. It just freaks everybody out. Death has many doors.
Death has many doors, Ed boy.
Or so guys like Young and Chow say. But some of us aren't blue enough to play the game. Oh, but about that. You know that booby-sized eyeball.
That is a huge booby if that's a booby-sized eyeball. Are the people of Mars just greatly endowed? If so, I'm moving to Mars.
Some people see on the door. You'll have to talk to that giant booby to get inside. Yup, I'd love to help, but I can't see it. I'm blind to the big booby, dang it.
What a sad existence.
Ugh, I feel sick. Totally about to puke again. Ugh, gotta run.
Alright, let's go examine some breasts. I think I've blew myself enough that we can now see some titty. You love the accents. I do 2 accents, and I don't do them well. What are you? Oh, this is mirror check again. Dear, you've seen the mirror, haven't you? It's ginormous. Who knows what it's really for? You sure you want to see yourself in it? By the way, do you think that spirits live inside the mirror? Oh yeah. Thought so. See it or not, you just sense these things. But I don't want Bloody Mary's ghost popping out and grabbing me. You know, that one where the mirror turns orange and the woman laughs?
If you're a visual type, don't go near the mirror at all. So the mirror turns orange for a visual type. So I'm thinking that Spacer here in the blue might be Psycho. Now let's give her a tap. It's time. It's time for blue mode. Big stretch. Spacer seems like the kind of guy who is going full psycho mode. Look at the way he's haunched over. He's got that psycho haunch. Alright, you can't rip that bad boy out. And you know, before we go and look at any boobies, we're rounding out another hour of the stream. Gotta tease you a little bit like this. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and run a couple of ads so we can get rid of pre-rolls, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with silly little commercials and miss out on what I'm doing. So to combat that, we run our own ads. I put you on the BRB screen, I play you some music, no one misses out on anything. Doesn't punish the non-subscribers. No barrier of entry on my stream. We will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment, y'all. See you then.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Sorry about that longer break. I had to use the restroom as well as have our government-mandated cheese break. You guys know the rules. Alrighty, let's go look at some boobies. Yeah, that eyeball is bigger than his torso. If that is the size of boobies on this planet, we need to go to Mars. You know, I've never wanted to be an astronaut. But maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I want to go to Mars, actually. This is weird. I can hear words in my head. To see a world, the grain of sand, and a heaven, wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in hour. Lines from an old poem. Interesting. I'm sensing something prophetic in sight here. 2 hours equals cheese chowtown. See, you get it, PS1. You understand. That's just how it works. We stream for 2 hours, I get a little cheese. We stream for 3 more hours, I get a little lunch. Which, man, speaking of lunch, I made a lasagna last night. I made the tomato sauce of the lasagna with some of my homegrown tomatoes. And let me tell you, it is so tasty. So very, very tasty. Okie dokie, I understand now. Okay, I'm starting to understand how combat works. It's a little tough. It is a little tough indeed. Redstone acquired. This stone, it's oxygenite. No, but I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's a good feeling every time I use those homegrown tomatoes in one of my meals. It just makes me happy, you know? I'm just sitting there like, I did that. I grew those. It was from me. But yeah, the lasagna turned out pretty damn good. I wish I would have been able to make a little bit more sauce. I used oven-ready lasagna noodles since they were like 50 cents cheaper than the regular lasagna noodles, so they absorbed a little bit more sauce than they should have normally. So it's kind of just a little dry, but there is copious amounts of ricotta, mozzarella, and Parmesan in it, so it's got some flavor. Oh no, April, don't get taken away. Oh, we lost April. I miss April already. You know, if this game continues at this rate, we've gotten 2 encounters in 2 hours. We might get 5 encounters by the end of the stream. I hate the night. No one comes around anymore. Ugh. Everyone is taken and eaten by dreams. Everybody's eaten. Italian hands. Psycho Lab. Fascinating. Space APM. It's Christmas! Merry Christmas, everyone. Come on, sing with me. Rudolph the red, no, okay. Just a whole crow? A dream traveler. Yep, I found an entire crow. It was just sitting there right on the ground. I just walked into somebody's house and stole their pet. And scooped the crow right off the ground and then left. Hello, I have the redstone. You came with the redstone? The face says yes. Will you give it? Hand over the redstone? Yeah, sure. This is the redstone. So, the dog face did well. That's right. And yes, you're a dog. We hate dogs. Oh no! They were space racists all along. Who doesn't? Dogs should be thrown into space. Don't you agree? We don't even like dogs. Why should we? Ow! Ow! Oh boy. Big boy arrive. Ugh. Everyone in this game really do be looking gross. Ah, that's Herod.
Alright, what's all the fuss about?
The fuss about the survey unit? The survey unit on Mars.
You mean, kid? Are you here for the terraformation project?
This guy looks like Goofy from Disney on steroids or something. Not steroids, Goofy just like really let himself go. This is Goofy in the Wall-E world.
Let me guess, you're here to see if we're up to trouble.
Hold up, Superficial, I got you.
I mean, I don't know what you expect to find there. Tell them everything's peachy.
Because peachy means no trouble. No trouble here.
What do you Earth fogies want to do here anyway? Maybe this should stay between you and me, huh? Uh-huh. I worked too hard to have put up with this. To put up with the ISF shit, got it? I rebuilt the planet from dust after you parasites dumped it. I found the oxygenite vein and opened the mines. I made this place livable. I revived the colony too, but Earth not belong to Earth. Now is the winter of our discontent made glorious summer by me, Harold.
So, winter is over. Glorious.
So, no hard feelings. No hard feelings, but no debates. I won't roll the red carpet out for you.
Understand? Understand.
I'll arrange a night stay for you. You'll leave tomorrow morning. East, west, escort this one to cell 13. I'm turning in for the night. Gosh.
Will you rest, Harold? Harold will sleep. Will you come to cell 13? What once was a prison is now a hotel. Oh god, they're wrapping around me. They're coiling. This is our hotel, cell 13, across from House Liang. Mars's popular plastic surgeon office.
Will you get fixed, House Leong, Dogface? We hate dogs. Haven't you done enough? Go to sleep now.
Alright, alright. Just about nap time anyway. It's lights out time. The lights are turning off. Okay, let's do a sleep. Time for Betty, bye. Nope. I don't think anyone taught Laika how to sleep in a bed. Buddy, you can sleep in the bed, not on the floor. It's okay. Oh, back into the trauma room.
What are you doing home from school so early? Fist puncher Nov. Weird little fuck. Am I supposed to congratulate you or something? I don't have time for you. Go find Sergey and play with him.
It seems like we had a good stepfather growing up. We found a dog face. Can you fix? Oh, how exciting. Actually, I came because Harold called for you two. Calling so soon? We were just there. Harold wants to sleep now, so you two must fetch Agatha for him. Does Harold need Agatha? He can't sleep without Agatha. Can't we stop his nightmares? Oh, golly. Nose is very, very itchy. We can't, but Agatha will help. I think it's getting to be about time that I need to trim my nose hairs again. They're getting long enough that they're giving me the old tickle. Ah. Oh, God. I don't like her. Get her out of here. Were those two your friends? Did you come here with them? What a couple of knucklebones. Interesting insult. You're not a total space case like those are, I hope. You at least know what knucklebones are, right? I got them right there. Got a few of them. That's the name of an old dice game that used animal bones. You took turns until someone rolled a Venus and won the pot. That's how I lived, saving up my lucky rolls for the right moment. I wouldn't call dealing with those two the right moment. So consider yourself a lucky winner of the night. I'm Veronica, and you are Fist Puncher Nov. Actually, I saw another new face at Night Planet. A young woman. Gold never leaves Night Planet. So you can ask him about her. See, Fist Puncher is talking to a pretty lady right now. He's getting nervous, so you can see all that stink being released. But that creeper Smokey is also a regular of the same bar. I hate Smokey. I'd rather he died if you met him. You'll agree. Well, we've contracted some stink. Not a lot of stink, but a little stink. Alright, let's go hit the bar. Let's go hit the bar and see if we can go locate April. Chunk. Oh, give me a second, y'all. I need to blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that. You wait 20 minutes to take your allergy pill and it just messes you up for the rest of the day. Those 20 minutes of non-medicated exposure to allergies just gets you bad. See, here comes one now. Hey there, Scout. How does your little patrol? Hey, where do you think you're going? Gonna try to have a chat with you. You no good snobby Cub Scout. Amscray. Unless you want to buy a drink, of course. What? Screw that. I don't want to be anywhere near this snob. Well, you trying to start something, snob? If you have business with old Smoky here, you should have said so sooner. What's the matter? Don't you drink? Well, you do now. I'll treat you to the real good stuff. You should say something. Are you here to drink or not? What do you want? Seriously, who raised you? I'll shove so many drinks down your throat, you'll puke. Come on, Smokey. That's enough for tonight. No one tells me how much is enough. All right, snob. You think you're so tough? Prove it. You come to the bar, Did your mommy finally rip you off her tit? What's wrong? You scared? You wanna cry for mommy? Then cry, bitch. Cry, dog face, or I'll bash your head so bad you'll drown in your own blood. Smokey. Everyone, shut up. Stop. Oh, hey, April's here. Looks like she got herself a nice new coat. Ah, a lady this time. Well, hello. We didn't come to Mars to start a fight. We heard troubling news about the environment and came to inspect. Have you heard of the Colonel Galil from the original ISF Vanguard unit? Galil. The guy's a legend, after all that I am light god complex foolery. Sounds like any other weirdo to me. He really what you're here for? Nah, she's here for a drink. Here at Snob Planet, we keep it up all night long. We're also looking for two of our unit members. Members? So there's more of you? How'd you all get here? Clown car? Excuse me. Forget the job, cutie. Let's hurl your half-wit friend here into the sun. You can stick around and blow the roof off with Old Smoky. Knock it off, creep. What did you call me? That's not how Pete is supposed to squeal, missy. Well, about time we all called it a night. Smoky, apologize to the lady. I'll pass. That smug look on her face says she's fine. You're all a bunch of snobs. You'd better watch your backs. Thanks, April. That includes you two eyesores. Sorry, it's about the two of our teammates who are missing. They're not here. Anyone with eyes can see that. Then again, anyone with a brain wouldn't waltz in here. This game is definitely interesting, very unique, very unique, enjoyable dialogue, but what the fuck? Yeah, it's very absurd, and I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I'm waiting for the story turn where we figure out the gameplay loop. Not with those uniforms. Bad shits happen to hunky-dory snobs like you. But you're all wrong. We're not snobs. Sure. Anyways, if you're looking for people. Go ask the medicine men. The medicine men? The medicine men. The one who lives on Drury Lane? Never heard of them. They're from Earth, just like you. They must have been survivors from the Vanguard unit. They are alive. Alive is not the word I'd use. Those brain-dead bunch. Where can we meet them? At the lodge behind the large ventilation tower in Midtown. Behind the ventilation tower. Got it. Thank you so much. Okay, Laika, let's go talk to the medicine men. Okay, bye. Alright, go find some medicine men. Ah, we're oozing green stink again. Are you tourists? Oh hey, it's Cosmos. This is the guy who was sleeping with our uncle. You're tourists, right? I'm Cosmos. Oh, can we ask you something, Cosmos? I was nodding off and about to go home. It's almost lights out time. Okay, I understand, but do you know the medicine man? The medicine man is someone who sings and dances to help the sick. What makes the medicine men so different? Do they not get along with the rest of the colony? Medicine men have ESPN. They know sports. They have extrasensory powers. Mountains stir up trouble by insisting that they're frauds. And who is Mountain? He is a researcher at Psycholab. He knows the pin to enter the medicine men's lodge. Mountain often stalks the medicine men and spies on their activities. Why would he spy on them? Because they don't like him either. Medicine men don't believe the Venetians like Mountain does. Venetians are those people from Venus here? Not people from Venus, no. Venetians are energy waves sent from the planet of Venus into space. I see now. Before I go, what happened to your face? Oh, you know, just wearing a human face. Just putting a mask on. Nothing big. Cosmos, where are you? That was Uncle Red. I have to go now, but good luck on your trip. You gonna chill right there, April? Aren't we off to speak with the medicine men? Alright. Alright, so behind the ventilation tower in Central Town is where we were told that the medicine men were hanging out. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all that. Sure, I'll take some more blue. Just keep ourselves evened out. So I'm imagining back here, maybe? But it seems as though we need a code of some sort. Where were the Psycho Labs? We were told that the people in the Psycho Labs had the code. We can pop a save. It's been a little bit since we saved. So I assume I need to go have a chit chat with the Psycho Men in order to get the code and then use the code to get into the tower and so on. I was also told that we needed or that we could only use the hint system when we were out in the desert. Yeah, our yellow do be growing. Nothing happened. Yep. Okay, we do need to be out in the desert in order to do that. Don't tell me you're happy with the death penalty was eradicated. But It's agony, perhaps the cruelest part about living here. In front of the bar is a flat with a collapsed roof. It used to be an execution chamber. Prison 4 used to be a large electric chair, lovingly named Charlie. Charlie loved the death penalty. On execution day, the colony's power grid often went darker than usual. Some rumors say that Charlie monopolized the colony's energy for his fun. Well, you weren't quite a save point dog, but you certainly had some interesting things to say. I know we've been in the Psycho Labs already. I just don't remember where they were. So there's the bar. God, yeah, the bottom of my foot does still hurt. Wild concept, but yeah, you slash the bottom of your foot and it doesn't feel too good for a little bit. Ah, Psycho Labs, here we are. Okay, let's have a chit chat with some people and see if anyone knows a code. Nope, still just Christmas. It's Christmas in July. Oh. Ah, there's Mountain.
And you are? Yes, you're our messenger, here to bring good news of great joy. Where would you say you're from, Venus or Earth?
Earth.
Many think otherwise, but life phenomena are never so simple. As chaos brews, the planet and their names are always in stir. From the look on your face, I'd say you're after the medicine men. They do have their PhDs in screwing around, don't they? They shouldn't underestimate the Venetians, and yet they do. If you went into the lodge, you'll give the auto. If you want to get into the lodge, I'll give you the auto lock pin. The pin is 6. Yep, just 6. Okay, hold up. Let's make sure we write that down so we don't forget it. Pin equals 6. Got it. Got that one on lock. That'll disengage the auto locks. Thanks, Mountain. Bye, Mountain. So we've been warned not to go yellow mode on the mirror. So I think at some point we should start talking to some other people and boost our other colors to try to counterbalance this yellow. It seems like, if I'm not wrong, let's look at ourselves. Yeah, I guess not really. I was expecting our other colors to be a bit lower. I thought as one went up, the others would go down. That's the auto lock to the lodge. Do you remember the pin? 6. What's the number that... What in the... They use a single number digit pin? Who's out there? Ape, this is the International Space Force. We came from Earth. Or we're here to speak with the medicine men. We had to make an emergency landing, and we lost touch with the rest of our crew. No one enters the lodge. Nobody sees the wizard. Not nobody, not no how. Man named Mountain told us about you. He said if we meet you, it's possible to get an idea of where our crew went. Mountain, that imposter. So sus. Don't listen to anything he says. And you're the only people here you can count on. Come in.
Very smooth, April. Very smooth. Those two back at the bar gave me the worst vibes, you know? A woman named Agatha told me there are 3 types of evil on Mars, but those 2 creeps from the bar and that nerd mountain fucking get God mountain got me thinking. They're not the same type of evil at all, are they? Mountain is psychotype. Okay. So psychotype is yellow. And visual is blue. Mountain is psychotype. The Venetian obsessed mongrel is a psychotype. Oh, he flying. I love him. I love Noble Rock. Was it Mountain who sent you here? Are you the medicine men? That is right. You wish to meet our elder. Lodge is this way. You know, I understand it. If I was also just a floating head, I would definitely put a cape on. You gotta accent in some way, right? I'm gonna become a flying head and I'm just gonna drape a Hawaiian shirt over my shoulders, or lack thereof. Our elder is inside the lodge. I shall wait here. Wow, April just walked right through him. You came from Earth. That's right, but the rest of our crew is missing. Ah. He's using dancing rays. I recognize that attack. Then, mayhaps... Oh, White Eagle. Then, mayhaps they are bewitched by the ill will of the planet. The ill will of the planet? Wah! The planet is rife with ill will. We call it miasma, evil mind. It is a fitting name for Mars's madness. Evil mind. It's not as simple as toxic topsoil, I see. Maybe this ill will was what got Colonel Galil. Galil, You can give up on ever finding him. That man was the final piece. Do you understand? Understand what? What's the significance of the final piece? Do you know the tale of the Black Rider? The Black Rider from Revelations? He was a black-clad horseman who brought death and ruin to the world. We gonna have a chit-chat about the 4 horsemen? And he had since crossed Mars, called a ghastly evil to join him. When he became wholly evil, the world will meet its end. The hour of judgment is near. This is the planet's destiny. I'm just saying, all of these bad people are always riding horses. I think it might be the horses that are evil. Destiny, judgment? How poetic. Why, yes, because it is. Do you know about the prophecies? No, not a thing. The ISF was worried about rumors hurting the terraformation project. Our unit's mission is to investigate the rumors and find Colonel Galil. Ho ho ho, terraformation. Yes, I see. Is this to bring more people to Mars? No, I won't have it. We cannot, will not, absolutely must not have it. But why? Wouldn't it be a good thing, or are you scared of potential disorder? All people carry evil in their hearts. It is the exact evil we cannot afford. But there are good people too, sir. Good people. How long has it been since I heard that phrase? Listen, child.
No one is wholly good. Good and evil exist in a strict balance.
I see. What you're saying is you don't trust anyone to be good?
No, not on this planet. Look at your companions.
Are they good or evil? Well, I can tell you for a fact, that face right there on the left, that is an evil face. Noon, not a good guy. They're not evil. I can say that much. Is that enough for you?
Not evil, If you're so sure now, bear witness to this with your own eyes.
Go now, but where?
The Vale's Memoria.
Where is that?
In the middle of the brick road. It is the black wall that opens to the valley.
A black wall on the brick road. All right, thank you very much.
Oh, Rose, thou art sick.
Huh?
That is the password. It will open the door through the black wall.
Oh, Rose, thou art sick. I'll try to remember that. I can't go back up and talk to him, but I can go in the secret door. Oh, there's no goodies down here. I was hoping for goodies. Yeah, this game doesn't really have much in the way of gameplay. We're almost 3 hours in and we've done 2 battles, and that's it. Kami did say it had a bit of a slow start, so maybe once we get past the initial brick here, we're gonna get into a proper dungeon, have some battling, maybe have a boss fight. We'll see. But you know, I mean, it could be worse. We could have a longer intro than or we can't have a longer intro than Valkyrie Profile. Good God, that intro took like 3 hours.
You are leaving for Valles Memoria, I see. Beware of losing memories. Try not to resurface.
Beware the lost memories trying to resurface as you walk the lands.
Some of those memories can and will be false.
Thank you for warning us. Actually, may we ask something of you?
You may.
It's Vanity Face. If Vanity Face is so popular on Mars, why haven't you guys gotten plastic surgery?
Like you, we did not come to Mars for human faces. That is an evil path. But we saw a young boy with a lovely face. The technology has come so far.
Beware beautiful rose
stems, or vile roots watered by evil mind.
Are you saying it's evil to want to be beautiful? Yes, absolutely. That is exactly what he's saying, and I could not agree more. Anybody who is more attractive than me is obviously a bad person. And that's just a fact. That's just science.
The evil, specifically, is greed. That is what we call the visual type of evil. Mountain's energy is wisdom, and those types. Oh, what lustrous joy. There is one who preoccupies their time with witty imaginations. Greed and wisdom. Psychotype is wisdom. What is
greed and wisdom? If psychotype is wisdom, then what is animal type? Okay, so psycho is wisdom. Visual is vanity / greed. What is animal type?
Heavens be, how do you know so much? The answer is power.
Okay. Animal type is power. That one just makes sense.
Like those who puff their chests in taverns.
And that's all 3. Thank you so much. no matter how strange your visions are in Valles Memore. Do not succumb to them. Can do, Mr. Floating Head. I appreciate it. All right. Let's make our way over to the Valley of Memories. All right, Cosmos, let's get the medicine for your face now. What's going on in there? But I'm sleepy. Shh, Cosmos. Don't forget who made this darling face of yours. That's right, me. Now, come here and let Uncle doll up your face. Make you feel good. Don't like this. Don't like this situation that they're in. What are you waiting for? Get your ass over here. It's the little boy we saw. Is that man forcing cosmetic surgery on him? It's time to dance. Cosmos, you're so cute. You're so damn cute. Uncle, I'm sleepy. Let me sleep. Poor boy, he's being treated so horribly. Feels sick. Everyone seems to know what's going on too, yet turn a blind eye. That's unfortunate. Poor Cosmos. Oh, you doing okay, buddy? Oh, Rummy. Okay, this isn't Sammy. This is Rummy.
Hey, it's me, Rummy. So we're two, see? But there's one more hanging around, which makes us a trio. If your friend's lost, yeah, they must be in the Valley Memore.
Oh no, I'm radiating yellow stink. I am continuing to be the stinkiest guy that you have ever seen. So I was warned not to go yellow mode, but I kind of want to see what yellow mode does. Ooh. Excuse me. Will you come with us? Little Will, face your face. With his face? Hey, we're in a hurry, you two. And who is this little person? Oh, I'm getting scooped. Yep, been scooped. See little inside. We will wait outside. Boop, boop. Hi, little. I ran into you before. Ah, there you are. What are you doing snooping around? Do you know Laika? No, I don't know any such person. Got it? Why is everyone here so on edge? You can't all be hiding something. Of course not. There is no mischief afoot. The rumors and uproar are all superstition. Superstition? But even the medicine men believe that the evil mind and the Black Rider. How lovely. So you don't care about our warehouse next door? The one who stores our lucrative oxygenate reserves? It is we who use our resources to restore the planet you abandoned. Proving, see, that you are not so indesirable. Got it? Mars has its own way of doing things, and we'll keep doing them on our own. I don't understand. If this is one big ghost story's fine, but we saw it. The sky above the face was engulfed in strange light. Nothing is wrong with the face. That thing's a dumb forget-me-not left by the Martians. We laid out the oxygenate pipeline up the face. It wouldn't be a bad tourist spot for the narcissistic Earthlings. You all obsess over human faces so badly you swarm to it like bees. And then when you see it, you pay for cosmetic surgery. So the disruptions we felt when we tried to land were only
a fluke of your engineer's part.
It happens all the time. Got it? I see. Then I suppose we should look for both men of our crew. If we don't find anything else, we'll leave first thing. Fair?
Yes, fantastic. Even first thing you said. Got it.
Yep, I also said both. We need our captain and our engineer. Got it?
Boy, if it speeds things up, I'll dispatch a search party in the morning.
Morning? But Laika and I need to look now.
Excuse me while I speak with the pair outside.
What if that blue was enough? Yep, that blue was enough to break the yellow that we had. Anything I can steal in here? Damn. No theft for me. Those bouncers sure are two peas in a pod. It's like they came from pure opposite ends of the world to meet here. Like the East Pole and the West Pole?
You're leaving tomorrow? You're sleeping tonight?
Shall we watch through the night?
We're the Night Watch.
Damn, thrown back into prison 13.
Will you go in? Go inside.
All right. Oh, hey, April's in here. Oh no, April, it looks like we only have a twin bed in here. Oh, what a shame. If they won't let us to Valles Memori, what else can we do? The Black Rider is from the Bible's Book of Revelations. Judgment is mentioned alongside the Pale Rider. And I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and his name sat on him. And his name that sat on him was Death. As the horseman rides over, earth is dominated by death. After hunger and war, humans are judged by the light of God. Sounds like bedtime to me. Let's turn the light off. Let's turn the light off and go snooze. I remember looking at Revelations as a kid. It was a scary, prophetic account of the end of times. When I asked my mom about it, she brushed it off and said that the world would never truly end. She said that the book lied and we only need to worry about ourselves. And, oh, did my mom worry. Okay, but is it just about bedtime? You ready for a little snooze? I wonder if they really are standing guard out here. Hello, Mrs. Agatha, did those two leave? Yes, for a moment. Now, you must go. Can I ask you something? How are the Black Rider and the prophecies affecting Mars? April, we must save that for later, or your companion will be taken. What? Taken by who? Who would do such a thing? There is no who, April. Save your companion and return to Earth. I understand. Thank you for this, Agatha. Take Brick Road down to Valles Memori. Look for the Black Wall. Valles Memori. What a strange place for us to have to go. When someone is lost in the world, there is only one place for them to go. Ooh. 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 There is no time, so Please be careful for me. I feel like she had a really low belly button. She had that exposed midriff, but her belly button was just so low. Damn, we lost all our juice. Don't have enough to go yellow mode again. Alright. Let's do a little stretching. I'm kind of getting into visual novel RPG mode, or I'm sliding ever so slightly down into my chair. My back and shoulders are feeling it. Hi, buddy.
Hey, it's me, Rami.
Perfect. Stay sharp. Don't succumb to the wails of Valles Memore. Mars possesses a vile power. Don't let that power swallow your mind. Swallow this, I say, emphatically gesturing to my crotch. Alright, our little portrait down there in the bottom left looks like we might turn into the furry version of Cloud Strife. And I'm quite interested in that. Hey, did you hear someone talk just now? Hello, is anyone there? You calling to us? ... Weird. I could have sworn I heard someone call out my name. I guess it's nothing. Let's go. We have to reach Blackwall. Not that way, Laika. The Blackwall is over here. Oh. Dang, there goes my one opportunity. Another save point? Yep, another save point. Okay. Sure, why not? How about it? On the brick road. Wait, can we go down? Oh ho ho. Come on, I have the password. Golly, what was it? Every rose has its thorn. Damn. Every night has its dawn. Damn. Every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Damn. Well, I tried my best. Here we are. What's the password again? Ah, shit. I didn't write down the password. Oh, Rose, thou art sick. Whew. It was punctuation. Punctuation was the big difference. We're in. What in the world? Ah. Not young. You scared me doing that. How did you open the door? Clearly I need to do something about that old password. We're sorry for scaring you. White Eagle told us the password. He would. Anyways, what brings you here at this hour? Don't tell me you're on your way to Valles Memore. Shit's ghastly. What a ghastly valley. That it is right now. It's true. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. What did you see? All right. Before we see what Young, or before we hear about what Young saw, we're rounding out another hour of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. We will be back in just a moment, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to this Enix specialty. What did you see? Ghastly things. The ghastliest things. No one comes back to the colony. Not if they go you know where. You know where? Where is that? The other world. Everyone there talks so strangely, like robots. Robots, I hope they're the super helpful. I hope they're the super helpful kind of robots. But the miracle mountain spoke of has come true. Wahoo! The miracle of rock birth. Bear witness. What a weird guy. Well, let's go watch some rocks give birth. I'm pretty sure I've seen that video before. I don't think I want to see that video again. Yeah, whatever he is talking about, it doesn't sit right with me. What is Mountain's miracle? I hope it doesn't have ties to this judgment. Well, there's no use worrying about it. Our target is Valles Memore. And down we go. Oh. This is Valles Memore, where the oxygenite is dug out. The atmosphere is a little hard to breathe in. Yeah, you should probably put your helmets on. There is no sign of anyone here, so why not look around? Oh no, they're summoning Shiva. Be careful, you're gonna hit with that strong ice magic. Gonna hit you with that Blizzaja. Wow. Is it rude to say that Laika looks like he would be a mouth breather? Oh. Looks like we're going yellow mode. No, it can't be. Chloe, then it's like the captain said. But how? Laika? Vispunchanov, what's the matter? I grew my hair out. I go by a different name now. Oh, you must be April, and the woman over there is Chloe. What is your name? My name is Yolanda. Yolanda. Okay. My mind, it's been shattered. So, Chloe, you and I must have a good deal in common. I wouldn't know, but perhaps what? Perhaps I resemble no one. That's still relatable. I feel the same way at times. When I'm alone, sometimes I'm like, what the hell am I? But I was always alone, which means we couldn't be the same. Oh, psh, a cute girl like you, surely you had someone in your life. I did. His name was Laika. His name, Fistpunchanov. Tatler, the captain. Wait, is the captain here? This Tatler sounds special. Was he your special someone? Special someone? I don't know. Jesus, this will take all day. Was he your boyfriend or what? He was my friend. We were always just friends. There we go. Take us to where your friend is. Yolanda doesn't take no shit. What's keeping you? Come along. It's up the stairs with us. You're Laika, aren't you? Excuse me, princess? Laika is not my name. It's Yolanda. Shame I can't have one Xmas where I'm not dealing with love drama. But duty calls. Duty. Let's rescue the captain. That's why I came out after all. Thank you, Yolanda. My name is April, by the way. The pleasure was already mine, April.
April, あなたね。
Oh, ooh, we got voice acting? April, is that you?
かわいいエイプリル。
My darling April, I am so happy you're near. April, my April. This Fallout 4 Boston looking ass city. Sorry, April. Nothing's over here either. That's it. That's it for out here. It's time we check in town. That voice again. Did it call my name? It very well might have. Oh boy, now that we're in yellow mode, maybe we're gonna get some more combat. I wouldn't mind another combat encounter or 2 or 10 or 12. Wait, someone's here. Turn away. Can't enter town. Whoosh whoosh. Mine shaft closed. Little oxygen left. Whoosh whoosh. We're not after oxygen night. We're looking for our friends. We have no friends. Not for you, dummy. April, say their names, please. Tatler and Noon. Don't either of those names ring a bell? Noon. Elder. You know Elder? Elder? Yes, that's our guy. Can you tell us where the Elder is? Elder lives in Elder's cottage. All right, and where exactly is that? Center of town, Elder's College. From how this town seems to be built, I'll guess that there is a way in the back. We, promised Elder Noon we would meet him. Please, let us pass. Ever heard the promise, whoosh whoosh? Jesus Lord. Can we get this over with? For real, Noon is not your elder. He's our friend. More importantly, he's the engineer we need to fly back to Earth. That's why we're here. Are you happy now? Not moving in. Whoosh whoosh. No, we are from Earth. No one in their right mind is going. No one in their right mind wants to goddamn live here. Come. Oh, he's got a little dance step. Does a little whoop, whoop, whoop. I will say, this game is over the top weird, but I appreciate how colorful the cast of characters is. They're all a lot of fun. And then we have the robot dog that we save at. My lovely, lovely robot dog. Alright, we're in the Valley of Memoria. Let's press on. Knock, knock.
What are you acting like you own the place?
Where is the elder's cottage?
What do you want with Elder Noon? Whoosh, whoosh.
What do you care? And why do you say whoosh whoosh so much?
Whoosh, whoosh. I never said that. Whoosh.
Are you serious right now? Come on, you can't be that obvious.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Let's go. Noon should be this way. Are you holding your door shut? It's rude to keep ladies waiting outside. Oh boy, I don't think paying any attention. I think we might have gone a little bit too far. I don't think the desert is where we're supposed to be headed. Let's try going this way. Down and around. Nope, down and around doesn't work. Okie dokie. I'm gonna break into your house. Are you two going to live here? Please, I've had enough jokes about this for one day. Whoosh whoosh, then you really are going to live here, whoosh. We only came here to find Noon. Elder Noon? He made the town, but he made no houses for you, whoosh whoosh. I like to imagine these guys are just like any other spellcasting unit in Dragon Quest. They really want to use whoosh, but they don't have the MP for it. So they're finishing every statement by attempting to cast whoosh 2 to 3 times. I can't wait to find the next unit that just won't stop screaming bang. Okay, I can't go to the left. There's nothing here. Maybe we should ask more people in the area. We might have to. Not that I'm all that enthusiastic. Okay. Hello, I've broken into your house. Oh. Hey, Yolanda? What's up? The people in this town, I don't think they trust us. You said it, the "we come in peace" bit isn't working so hot. Do you think it's because we're a group? Why don't we split up? That's a good plan. Nothing better than being stranded on an alien planet with weird people than breaking up. It's a great idea. That's a good plan, but let's not stick around any longer. We have to find the Elder's cottage. Right, as for oxygen miners, try knocking on the front door first. Oh, that's a good idea. That would be the most ladylike way to go. Knock, knock. Hey, open the fuck up. Who are you? What do you want? Seriously, what's your damage? Just want to see the Elder. Whoosh, whoosh. Do you promise to leave right away? Faster than you can imagine. Which way to the Elder's cottage? Walk through this door. The cottage won't appear if you don't cross the threshold. That's weird, but okay. Now, let me through. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What a cherry on top. Anything for a lady, you may pass. Oh, that's fun. Hey, how did you get through? You didn't cross the threshold. I don't know. That's pretty suspicious to me. This is it. The Elder's Cottage. Another fishy one for the books. Hey, April. Sorry, April. I'm not so sure about. Sorry. Where was it? Do I have to walk through the door? Nope. Okay. It wouldn't shock me if I needed to walk through the door in order to actually go upstairs. Oh my gosh, furries in space. It's just like pigs in space. How you doing, Morgan? Also, hey, Mr. Bird. Hey, Yolanda. Hey, you get through all right? I was fine. I walked straight here with no problems. That's it. It takes you to the Elder's Cottage. There's no one here, and it's only one room. Hey, are you sure you're all... Hey, you sure you're all right? You're not whooshing out yet. It's all right, if you say so. Let's take a look around. Hey, Yolanda. How should we call Noon? Will I call Noon? Yeah, I mean, in case he won't show himself outright. You know, he might respond to something loud and motherly, like, Noon, come out here this instant. I spent all day on this soup, so you'll eat it warm or not at all. True, true. Eat your soup, eat your beans, cook your dog. Like that? That sounds as motherly as it gets. Noon's a bit of a mama's boy. I'm betting he's homesick by now. Ah, I see. Noon, get the fuck down here. Noon, you can run and you can hide, but I know where you are, Noon. Don't tell me you hate Mommy now. You'll make Mommy cry. Guess who baked all of these baked these pancakes? Baked them. Okay. I'm not too familiar with the prospect of baking flapjacks, but sure. Just for you. Don't they smell nice? If you're peckish, why not come down for breakfast with Mommy? If you let Mommy starve for long, Mommy will die all alone down here. April sitting on the other side of the room just... This isn't what I meant. No, Mommy, I won't let that happen. Not on Christmas. Noon. April, is that you? What are you doing here? Just floating in the air. I could ask you and Laika the same. I guess you two stuck around. Pardon me, Mr. Engineer. Don't mistake me for Laika so easily. I'm Yolanda. Fine, I'll call you whatever you want. So, tell me, Yolanda, what are you two doing in my cottage at this hour? Noon, this is your house, and... Noon, this isn't your house, and you're not the elder. You need to come back with us. We have a mission to complete. A mission? Huh. Have fun with that. I'm in the middle of penning my autobiography. My name will go down in history. What the hell are you on? You're making some crochet bags for an art market because you're dumb and you're gonna stress yourself out for the next 2 weeks. Ah, the classic. I've seen some of the quilted bags you make. I'm not too familiar with your crocheted bags, but I'm sure they're gonna be very, very cute. I support this. I support crafts. Noon, you wanted this mission over with. Why won't you come home? You'll have more time to reminisce once we're back on Earth. Oh, Mummy, Mummy's right here. Mummy isn't mad at me anymore. Didn't you hear what I said? You'll make Mommy angry. Shut up, you're not my Mummy. And this isn't your home, Noon. Oh, but it is mine. Gali gave it to me. Galil gave it to me so I could live together with Mummy. Galil, so that's the Colonel guy we're looking for. Sent you one you just finished. You're doing fruit because you found a pattern. You're just adjusting to make them a little bit fancier. Let's have a look see at them. I assume you sent it over Discord. Oh, that is cute. I was expecting something along the lines of the quilted bags you were doing, but here's what she made. It's actually a little orange. I like it. I think I would personally go with more of a green for that leaf, but still very, very good looking. I like it. You met Galil. Noon, listen to what you're saying. Mummy's calling me. I'm coming, Mummy. Don't worry. I'm gonna be a good boy. You gonna change the green because you do agree that was a first draft? It was a damn fine first draft. Damn fine indeed. Can we go upstairs? We cannot follow him upstairs. That was weird, wasn't it? What the hell happened to your friend, huh? He's lost it. Galil is in the immediate area. I don't remember the details, but I heard his name on the flight. God Complex something something. What makes you think he's here? Well, it wasn't until Galil went MIA that people began to see phases. Before that, the only living things were the survivors among the exiles. Galil claims to have a purpose here. He called himself the Light. Captain Tatler told us, right? Speaking of the guy, you also mentioned him being sweet on a girl named Chloe. Do you think he's here? Should we go look for him? Through the door. I'm just gonna get my steps in. I'm gonna do a couple laps. Okay, so we couldn't get Noon to join the party. Oh. Message? Oh, yes, it's not for me. Whoosh. Wouldn't it be funny if that message were for us? Right? Maybe Earth will send us a new rocket and fly home too. Man, that would be funny. Anyways, let's check the message. If no one's using the monitor, why not give it a look? Ah, greetings, Laika. Is that you, Laika? Are you there? Can we help you? Excuse me, is this message from Earth? Hi, and who are you? Ah, yes, a new reality, eh? You're telling me I'll be seeing nothing but new realities here. I see. Very well. I have a story I'd like you to hear. Still, people, am I right? First it's whoosh whoosh, then it's aye aye. What's next? Bussin' for real? No cap? I'll try again. I guess I'm a new reality, because no one cares that I might have a name already. Let me try. How is it going over there? We'd better report this to the Elder. Noon's never lived in a weird manner like this. This place is mad. It's like a circus made up of trick mirrors. Brats, right when I thought we'd made a breakthrough. Okay, we could report this to the elder. Hey, stop that. You two can't touch without my consent. Oh, whoopsie. Didn't the message just come in? One did, but that doesn't mean you can waltz over here. What if the message is for us? Whoosh, whoosh. Too bad. Get out. Whoosh, whoosh. All right. Let's cross the threshold and see if we can have a chit chat with Mr. Mayor Noon. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, seems quite no-ish to me. Oh. Hey, I think we lost April. Oh boy. No boy, we really lost April. Well, let's go talk to all the miners and see if they have seen a girl. Oh hey, it's Spirit Man. Hoyo, hoyo. Come with me, Yolanda. This way, this way. I trust Spirit Man. I trust Spirit Man implicitly with my life. What is it you truly seek, Yolanda? Do not let greed be your undoing. Greed is blue. We are currently yellow. So we're in wisdom mode. Oh, hey, we got converted back into Laika. Okay. Alright, we are Laika again. Which means we can talk to the captain. And not have any problems. Yeah, speaking of art markets, I need to sit down and actually cut a new handful of bottles. I have a bunch of propagates sitting in a tray that are getting pretty close to the point where I can actually move them into their own individual bottles. But I need to cut the bottles. I need to score them and cut them still.
Greetings, Laika. Is that you? I'd like to take your attention from your errands for a moment. This is our entomologist. He has studied both Martian and insect life for many years. Can you hear me? So, tell me, what do you know about termites? Termites are strong little creatures for sure. They're hive minds.
You want to buy some off me if they're ready by the time you visit? How many do you want to buy off me?
Tens of thousands of mind merged into a collective consciousness. As the saying goes, all for one and one for all. If we plug that theory in mass extinction makes sense. Bet you didn't expect me to compare Martian politics to insect politics today, now, did you? Anyways, long ago the Martians came to Earth and asked us humans for our faces.
One big to medium, one and two little ones. You think, all right, yeah, I can do that. I can easily do that. I only have little ones planted at the moment, but I'm filling up that propagate tray so I can make you a medium to a big one. As we've since come to find out, the faces didn't stick onto the Martians so well. The individuals in every face threatened the order of the hive mind, and so it collapsed. At least, that's what I think. And that's how the humans wiped out the Martian life. Alert.
The mine shaft is closing now. Repeat, the mine shaft is closing soon. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, the mine shaft is closing soon. Evacuate immediately. This is not a drill.
Oh. Hey, our miner over there vanished. Wee woo. No, terrible things, whoosh. Your friend went to Ice Lake, where the old oxygenite mine shaft is, woof. We tried to get them back, but we heard the warning alert, whoosh. You must go to your friend, whoosh, whoosh. Go to the girl, go. Okay. I certainly can do that. Ice Lake. Oh, it's you, Yolanda. Someone was calling me here. I thought it was just a mirror, but... Aha, that's how I'm gonna turn into beast mode. There, I heard it again. They told me they missed me. Wait, Laika, you're Laika again. I'm glad you're okay. The mine shaft is closing soon. Evacuate immediately. This is not a drill. We have to get out of here. Okay. I don't know why April heard the sound of the alarm and decided, yeah, I'm gonna run in there. Sounds like a good time to me. Elder, terrible things. What happened to Noon? Calling for Mommy. It's all your fault. His mom, all we did was tell him to open his eyes. Our town, enough. I don't know what happened, but we'd better go look around. Well, first of all, let's pet a robot dog. Who's a good boy? This game really is just a prequel to Jimmy Neutron, isn't it? We've got everything. We've got furries. We've got a robot dog. What's not to love? Oh, there he is. Mummy, stop. Please, Mummy. No more, Mummy. No more. Noon, it's me, April. Are you listening? I was bad again, wasn't I, Mummy? Well, let's get the rolling pin. Let's knock some sense back into him. Give him the old one, too. Hit him with a razzle-dazzle. Laika, over there. I see someone in the window. Who are you? No, get off. Please, get your hands off of me. Well, looks like we lost April. She's once again been scooped up. Yo, Dutch angle. There it is. Look at it. Slightly askew. Papa was sick, Noon. Papa was a pathetic little man. No, Mummy. Mummy, don't come near me. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're scaring me, Mummy. So Noon's dad. Oh, God. Wasn't ready for that one. Hey, everyone, wake up. Here's your wake-up call. Mummy, stop. Hope you were all awake. I get it. It's just as you say, Mummy. Papa was sick. Papa was pathetic. Pathetic little man. Oh geez, why you got a knife there? Not on Christmas. Don't commit homicide on Christmas. Bloody hell. Punch? Like fist punch? Like fist puncher? Bloody hell, Judy. Breathe. Calm down. Give me the knife. I'm tired. So tired. Yes. I need this to end. You bloody bitch. You'll pay. You'll pay this fire hook. Give me that, god damn it. Man, you guys think Punch is okay? My little Noon, Papa was sick. He was never going to get better. You understand, don't you? There was no other way. No way, Noon. Otherwise, Mummy would have died instead. That's right. You wouldn't like it if Mummy died, would you, Noon? Once again, I would like to reiterate that I don't think Noon or anyone on the team has any trauma. You're right. Papa's sick, Mummy. Sick. We're all sick. We're all going to die. I'm sick too. Sick, sick, sick. We're all sick. Yeah, this all seems fine. This is just regular Christmas stuff. Honestly. Just gonna walk away. Oh. My house, not my house. It's all burning. We will burn, everyone will burn. Dreams, hopes, delusion, all will rise. Rise from the heart, all will burn. Houses burn, towns burn, ice melts, whoosh, whoosh. Nope, I think something collapsed there. No! Houses, we all burn down. Down, down, we all fall down. Stop the alert, the monitor. Which monitor? The one way back here? The one that we were getting that message from? Pardon me, y'all. Just gonna mosey on past you. Is it the fire all burning, or is it the house? Bink. The alarm will shut down. Repeat, the alarm will shut down. Ah, there we go. My house, not my house. So I don't exactly know what's happening in this story. This feels like the sort of thing that is all symbolic and way too big-brained for somebody dumb like me. My brain might be too small to comprehend the true meanings of Planet Laika. Oh cool, a save point. Hi Goddard. Who's a good boy? Zero mineshaft. I'm curious here. Does Planet Laika have a speed run? Planet Laika speed run. Holy shit, it has a speedrun.com page. It has a speedrun.com page and 2 runs from 4 years ago and from 7 months ago. 7 months ago, some Japanese runner took the world record at 2 hours, 37 minutes, and 50 seconds. Submitted by them, verified by them, played by them. Beauty. Okay, so this is maybe a bit of a longer game than I was giving it credit for. I was thinking this was maybe going to be a one streamer, but no. I think there's a substantial amount more going on under the hood here. Above, I'll open the gate. Lift rides 1. I'll ride first if alarm didn't stop. I'd be trapped. I'd be trapped. Onk you. Onk. This works. I'll open gate. Lift rides out. Go on in, buddy. All right, I think that was enough time. Let's take the lift ourselves. Uppies, please. 911, state your emergency. Yeah. My wife put the cookies on top of the fridge and will not give me uppies to reach them. Sir, we're sending firefighters to your location right now. Okay. Is there some way I'm supposed to gain more red? Okay, I take it by the fact that I can move back down the elevator. There's something that I'm supposed to interact with here that's going to give me more red juice. I need more of that tasty, tasty Kool-Aid. I'm just a little guy. I have to do a sippy. Yes, Joe. Exactly like that little guy right there. Okay, dead end. The hell? The gnat in here. Weird. You know, I like the this new place quite a bit. I do not like how many insects there are inside the house. Don't get me wrong, I love some bugs, but boy do they bug me at times. Had a gnat today, we had a wasp yesterday, we've had just a boatload of box elder bugs in the winter. It's quite unfortunate. Ooh, let's see real quick. What's my let Uriah pick a game goal at? 6,250. We are 6% of the way there. 6.25% of the way there. For those of you that didn't see, we have a channel point goal going right now. That if we hit 100,000, I will put a game that I want to play in the list. Just for me. And that's right, I'm gonna put Tomb Raider 2 in. You donated, I appreciate the patronage. Ah, here we are. Can't open gate, whoosh. Don't have power. Go get power. Can't do alone, need power. Where do you look? Help me, need power. Not you. Don't have power. We need power. Alright, let's go turn into... I forgot his name. Whoever the animal man is. Let's go animal mode. A person can donate up to 2,000 channel points every day to that goal of 100,000. What did the kid get us into this time? He's still running around like Frankenstein. Man's got those really big back muscles, so he can't put his arms down, so he's always running around like that. He got that ILS, that invisible lat syndrome. You changed. Yeah, mind telling me what we're doing down here? Smoke and fire, puff puff. Fire? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Color me out of the loop. Now you're gonna tell me what to do right now, eh, little man? Consider it done. Onk. Whoosh. What's onk? Onk you very much. You or other girl dropped this. Take it back. Silver capsule. What, this silver capsule? I'll take it, but seriously, what happened here? Elder Noon made town, caught fire, and burnt. Fire, huh? Speaking of natural disasters, who's the frozen guy down there? Iceman, Universal Man's alter ego. Had reason for dying. I'm kind of shocked that this game has... Oh. Has a speedrun for it. It seems like a very story-heavy game to the point where there wouldn't be a speedrun. Let's see if there's a retro achievement set. Planet Laika retro achievements. Planet Laika PlayStation. Let's have a look-see. No, it does not have a set. Okay. Considered an action RPG. In 2020, or sorry, in 2022, someone said they're waiting for the set or this gem. I'm definitely going to play it once it gets a set. The gameplay images are the hardest quote you've ever seen. An instant addition to your want to play list. Like 10 minutes of this, it's definitely a hidden gem, hoping for achievement soon. I feel like you're not really getting a good sense of what the game is from 10 minutes of gameplay. Call it a hunch on that one. That's funny though. Alright. So we were able to go into animal mode. I think that means we're probably going to get into a fight. Oh my god, Laika! Laika, am I glad to see you? You've gotta help. Who are you calling Laika? I'm Ernest. The speedrun disallows emulators and it must be official. Wild. Okay. That sounds like the most gatekeepy Japanese speedrunning thing I've ever heard.
Ernest, Laika, I don't care. There's no time. It's Chloe. She's, oh my god, Chloe. She's okay? No, she's burning.
Does the speedrun category also require you to watch the entirety of the credits before you can end time?
Damn it, what does he think he's doing here?
Well, I'm gonna pet this dog. Yeah, there are a few things that JP speedrunners hate. It's emulation, playing on non-official consoles, and not watching credits. They absolutely adore watching credits in their speedruns.
She's engulfed. Laika, please, you have to save Chloe. I'm not Laika.
Sorry, Heihachi, please save her. The silhouette does have big Heihachi hair energy.
Don't worry, Chloe. Help's on the way. Hang on, what's that blue stuff?
It's a barrier. Olympia 2 is protecting her.
Please, no, she's burning. Burning! My Chloe is burning!
The flames are rising. The temperatures are rising.
Do something, quick, Laika. I'll wait out front. Hey, wait!
You gonna tussle?
There's flames spawned from Noon's darkest sentinels. These flames were stoked by the ill will of Mars. These flames can only be defeated through battle.
Defeated through battle? What am I supposed to do? Punch the flames?
Yes, of course you're supposed to punch the flames. Did Final Fantasy V teach you nothing?
Flames will fire
The flames will fire pulses at you. Repel the pulses with the power of your heart.
Okay, so I volley the mind bullets?
Correct, but timing is crucial.
He's just a little guy. He's dancing it up. Noon's a pussy. Ernst, and so are you. Oh, that's just mean. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, okay. We've got some healing pods. Nice, that's huge damage.
Masha's only dead because you're a pussy.
Got him. Oh, he ate my bullet. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. Okay. We're even, we're doing it. 4 health. 4 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream, baby. Oh, no! We died. Ah, beans. Died with him having 1 single HP left. All right, combat's a little hard in this one. Oh, the shame. Well, we lost one of our 3 personalities. Hoi hoi.
This is what you call a death of a personality. If even one personality wanes, Ms. Punchernovs yourself cannot go on. It is a truly unfortunate affair, hoi hoi.
Game over. Oh, and a nice little Christmas wreath. Merry Christmas, everyone. Back to the title screen? Yep, back to the title screen. Alrighty, y'all. Before we give this boss another attempt, we're rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play us some music while we run a few ads, and when we come back, we're going to give this boss another attempt. We're going to prove that we are not a pussy, unlike Noon. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tune, and I'll see you on the other side of this break. See you back then, y'all. No clown music today. Thank you very much. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to trying to fight that boss. Personally, you'd say that you are a pussy. Well, Morgan, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I guess that makes me a delicious plate of lasagna. Just like Garfield. Just like my hero, Garfield. So I wonder if the
speedrun community for this game would accept a submission from me. Because, like, technically, yes, I am playing on a PS1, but it is a modified PS1, so I'm not playing on an official disc or anything like that. Oh, Olympia 2. Oh, Olympia 2. Alright. Let's do this. We're not gonna make the same mistake 3 times in a row. Got him. Nope. God, this is ridiculously difficult to control. It's kind of crazy how uncomfortable this is to maneuver. Damn. Because that only works if there are orbs on the screen. Ooh, big heals. Damn. Hey, I think this one's going a little bit better than last time. Yeah, we're going out the other side of this in full health. Okay. These bags are shockingly fast to crochet. You can finish 1.5 in a shift of work. That's not bad. I figure you're probably going to get faster at it as well. 1.5? Rookie numbers. Talk to me when you're crocheting 3 per shift. Thank you for saving me. It's the first time anyone has ever helped me. Ain't no problem. Got you. Ernest, I know who you are, and I know the others with you. I know the others who are with you are. I know about Phoenix. You are all like me. You all have no bodies. Damn, this guy isn't going to the gym. He's got no body. We got a groping robot. Whoa, hang on. That doesn't scare you. I am tired. My heart is in disarray. Oh, Laika, you did so well. I knew I could count on you. I'm Ernest. Oh, Chloe. You're safe. Safe. My Chloe is safe. Great work, Laika. My Chloe is safe. My Chloe is as safe as can be. We all got a few small burns, but we're safe. So, as they say here, onk you. I'm Ernest. Okay, Laika, we've got a mission to finish. Let's hurry back to the colony. Once I'm done checking in on Chloe, I'll rush over. Ooh, we got a health refill. Oh no. Oh no. That boosted our max
HP, and there is so many slots there. I think this might be a long game. I think this might be a very, very long game. I'm curious here. If there's a speed run for this game, there's got to be a how long to beat page, right? Planet, like how long to beat. Okay, the how long to beat says about 10 to 12 hours, so it's probably going to take us about 15. 15 would be my guess. I think you hit a maximum of 2. Your goal is about 10-ish by Saturday, which means you're gonna have to. Means you should have it accomplished by Friday. Another fight. Another fight. Okay, maybe we're actually gonna get some random encounters. Okay, so yeah, if I manage to touch the boss with my orb, he drops a whole bunch of heals. So that's good information to have. Got him. Okay, do I gain XP from this or what? No, it does not look like it. Fascinating. Yeah, there's just... Excuse me. There's just random encounters all over the place now. Got him. No healing though. We're taking a bit of damage. Kami did say I'm gonna have to learn how to get good at combat pretty quick. So I think from the looks of it, we might be hitting the gameplay loop here where we're gonna actually start getting random encounters, which is cool. I like it. Finally, some gameplay that isn't just reading. What was that thing? The Black Rider? You got some blue smoke. Talk to me about this blue smoke. Restores spacers. Oh. That's specifically for spacer. Interesting. I wonder if combat-wise, whatever personality we're using is going to change how combat works. I'm wondering if Ernest is the only one whose combat is going to be the bouncing orb. That is our first item that is specifically for spacer only. Oh no, a battle. Oh, I missed. Okay, that should kill. Perfect. All right, we're not getting heals, which is a little rough. but it could be worse. I want to get back to the rocket ship because there is a shining gem that Ernest in particular should be able to rip up. Huh. Alright. 49 boosts reception. Fascinating. Oh no! A baddie. Beauty. Holy hell, that went so well. I would have loved some heals, but I'll take what I can get, honestly. Damn fine stuff. Alright, this is what we wanted. This is what we're going back for. Treasure. Hee hee. My treasure. White stone. What's up with the white stone? A crisp, snowy stone. Silver capsule. Alright. Okay. So, enemies respawn on screen transition. Shit. Yeah, had to do it. So we're consistently killing the enemies. We're not getting any heals, which is unfortunate. It's also not adding us like any items or gold or anything like that for healing or buying heals. I mean, if combat keeps staying this slow, we can make it through this pretty easily. So once they start throwing more orbs and complicating things that I panic. And that's really what it is. It's me panicking. But no panic yet. At least not with these early guys. Whoops. Still locked? Yep. We still can't get in there unless we are visual. Some more blue smoke. What did blue smoke do? Specifically spacers. I suppose we're going back into town. Inside the mirror, yada yada yada. Bring Pissed Funcher back. Oh, Fist Puncher Nov. Oh, there he is. He's returned. Our lad, our sweet lad. Yeah, everyone looks fine. Okay. Let's make our way into town. Honestly, I don't know what it is we're supposed to be doing right now. Probably this. This is probably progression.
It is your fault we can't find little dog face.
You must have instigated him. Are you why he's naive sometimes? You must be why his voice changes, and his clothes change slightly, and why he goes off in the middle of the night like this. Why else would he storm out like this? He was shouting, "God, God, God." Do you know where he's disappeared to? Let us know if you find him. Dogface! Alright, so Little has gone missing. The Psycho Lab just shut us out so fast. Is it locked now? Nope, it's not locked now. Weird. This is ghastly. This is ghastly after all. But is it still Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, it's still Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Valles Memoria. Place is ghastly. Everyone there is possessed by judgment but judgment has begun. It creeps ever closer. Creeps where, you ask? Into the mind. Mars is a dog-eat-dog world, understand? The frail pass when they are called to, but we are different. Hey, your big outside trumpet is glowing. We collect these. That's the Venetian pulse. We're almost at the right angle to face planet Venus. The frail of mind will answer to judgment soon, but as long as we have the Venetian pulse, we'll be fine. We're about to begin our experiment. And what is that experiment? Have you captured April? Have you taken... Oh, he's gone. And he's out of here. Can't go in that door. That did seem like a progress flag, didn't it? I don't know, getting big progress vibes from that one. Acquired Marrakech. Wilted flower. Sorry, Marrakesh. Golly, I already forgot her name. Fang. Oh, that's Fang? She's the one who works at the plastic surgery place. Ah, it's you, the one poking around the oxygen dispensary. Say, why don't I show you to my store? I'm Fang. I own the House of Liang. At House Liang, I do more than just cosmetic surgeries. It's my job to listen to that little voice hidden deep in your mind. Everyone has that whisper to the heart. Whether it be feminine or masculine, everyone desires beauty. Come and see. Let cosmetic surgery cleanse your mind. And that's when surgery happens. I'm glad Mars also has Christmas still. Christmas is a universal holiday. You think on Mars they also get Chinese food and watch Die Hard? Golly, I hope so. Man, I could crush some Chinese food right now. I would absolutely annihilate a big bowl of fried rice, some orange chicken. Oh, that's the good stuff. Hello, doggy. No one except you. No one expects you to accomplish anything. All your lot will do on this planet is die. Slow death. Our formation started a decade ago. The oxygen mine shafts were constructed by exiles. Valles Memore was to become the project outpost. Then the miners began to hallucinate. Ah, they're getting that good old oxygen intoxication. That's when the miners began to wear specifically made helmets. Evil mind was the cause. So is this just going to be a big hallucination that everybody is having because they're sucking down way too much pure oxygen? Most everyone on Mars knows about vanity faces. Indeed, there are people who speak ill of vanity faces, but I don't bother reasoning with such hopeless individuals. We happily welcome everyone looking to get a human face. Now that we're here, I'll show you around. Alright, we're getting real pumped on red. Our animal blood is flowing like crazy. Vanity faces can better your disposition and remove ill will. In the miracle of judgment, this will make you strong. It'll make you form feelings not like yourself. Oh, we're going all the way in. Okay. What others call cosmetic surgery, I call vanity faces. It carries a dream-like vanity that benefits the end to the means. I want everyone to surpass their true self. That is my desire. You don't have to do it only once. You can try it as many times as you would like. But people start with the perfect face, like Amanda did. She was a legendary beauty who loved to behold herself in the mirror. Amanda passed many years ago, but I strive to work in her honor.
Bang, I need medicine. Give me the medicine.
Goodness, did you run out already?
Just hurry. I want to apply it before he's sleeping.
I understand. Please, wait a moment.
So, you came here from Earth? You've been creeping around a good deal, huh? Learn anything cool? I'm sure everyone's telling you about the Judgment Day rumors. Rumors mean nothing to me. All I've got to work on is me, and that's precisely what I'm doing.
Here's the medicine. Red, how long must we do this? I've a sense that Cosmos is satisfied already.
Then he's wrong. He desires the very best face, doesn't he?
In the eyes of judgment, his face is adequate.
All this yapping won't do his face any good, Fang. I'm bringing him in again.
By the way, since you've met Herod, have you met with Madame Agatha? Well, kinda. Be careful around that angel of deception. She practices what's known as hypnotherapy. Agatha uses hypnotherapy to take over Herod's mind. Herod isn't as negative as he looks. His nightmares are those of an innocent child. Poor Herod was born in the land of nightmares. Half of his life is nightmares. That witch takes advantage of this. She manipulates Herod to do her bidding. I don't know, she seemed like a nice lady. No evil person would ever have their belly button just out for the world to see. Amanda's voice. I can hear it. Amanda lives within the mirror. She once lived as a legendary beauty without Pure, and now she is a mirror spirit. How very dreamlike, truly. There is no limit to her beauty. But I'll be fine, right? Yes, of course. Oh boy, we have fully turned into golly, I already forgot his name. It's not Harold. Whatever animal spirit is. Don't know why I'm blanking on his name specifically. Oh, did you make a booking already? Why didn't you say so? You've no doubt heard the speaker on the bed call by now. When it calls lights out, everyone in the area hears it. What's silly is it'll do it even if it isn't time for bed. Weird, right? It'll even do it in the morning. Nope, sorry, bed said you need to go back to sleep. Aw, man. Well, if the bed says so. That's the life I want to live. I want my bed to tell me, nope, nope, more sleep for you. It's lights out time. Lights are turning off. There's no way this is going to result in Laika here having more nightmares. Still, Laika, you can lay on the bed. It's okay. Ooh, December. I know you're there, young one. This is where your dreams connect. So, what have you found? The 12th month. I see. A month when many years begin to turn. What happened, I wonder? Let Agatha have a read. Damn, Agatha, you hanging out in my dreams now? Traveling around that interdimensional brain highway. Ernest, that's his name. I remember. Oh, wow. Hi, friend. Where did you go? Your friend, Smokey, was looking for you. I doubt the mongrel got himself a cell, so he'll be creeping around. He's a regular, so I'm sorry he's like that still. I'm closed. Hurry on out. Okay. I'm just looking for Agatha's. Can you tell me where Agatha is? I heard a rumor she can help me. I did pick up the entirety of December. I picked up the entirety of December and I cannot use it. I would like at some point to look at the manual for Planet Laika. I put in the password, it's 6. I have it written down. Password arrow 6, right there. Damn hippies locking me out of their establishment again.
shaking my head. Okay, we have a red stone and a blue stone now. We can find a yellow stone, then we have everything we need to go fight Kongal.
Did you and the others make it back from Valles Moray in one piece? How is April?
She's fine. She's still the 4th month out of the year.
Valles Moray is revered as a place that revives lost memories. That does not mean those memories are always true. The planet's powers can conjure lies and project false memories. Victims mistake. If you fall for those untruths, recovering will be no easy feat. I only hope April isn't lost in the strange recollections yet. I suppose there's no harm in telling you this, but I find April curious. For some reason, I get the feeling I've met her before. It's silly, of course, but it's as if I've already known her for a long time. That simply cannot be, though. Funny, isn't it? Say, there's something I'd like for us to try. Would you come with me? Yes, ma'am. I see. Have you met Fang by chance? Yes, I have. I wanted to speak with the other Fang. You can come too. Alright. Babe, wake up. Fang 2 just dropped. What's the description of the redstone? Veronica. That is the name of Fang's other personality. Veronica is well versed in the world of suffering. However, her obsessions aren't always consistent. She explores Mars more than Fang, and knows what is happening here. And unlike Fang, Veronica does not lie. I am just going to real quick, see if I can find planet a PS1 manual. Internet Archive, you got my back on this one? 19 pages. Oh yeah, Internet Archive has my back on this one. Cool. We'll have a look-see at that before we call stream. Well, that's not quite time for that yet. Let's keep on a moseying. Go over chit-chat with Veronica. See, Veronica only tells the truth, and Fang only tells lies. This is our stop. Come along. Yes'm. I don't have time for this now, Agatha. I'm downright exhausted. What do you mean, Fang? Did something happen? To me? What does it matter? Don't mind me. Go back to your Herod. This will take no time at all for either of us. Fang, do you hear my voice? Of course I can. Bippity boppity, change your personality. Look into my eyes, breathe in time with me. I am looking into your eyes. Fang, you are floating weightlessly through space. No one can disturb you here. I am floating. I am weightless. A mirror. You see a mirror. It is an entrance. You approach the mirror. I approach the entrance. Yes, you're at the entrance. The mirror welcomes you inside. You move with no hesitation. Everything you do happens exactly as you wish for it to. It's a snow-white entrance. I'm inside. Ah, all is snow white here. It's lovely. Damn, get brainwashed. Get brain blasted, nerd.
Is that you, Veronica?
Good evening. I'm feeling peckish. I haven't eaten anything today. Veronica, there's something I wanted to ask you. That's fine. I've already saved a lot. Saved a lot of what? Lucky rolls. Chances. Lucky rolls. Chances. It's an old saying I have. Yes, I see. If you've saved up so many thus far, why haven't you used any of them? I did so earlier, for Fist Punchinov. Is that so? Do you like Fist Punchinov? I'm not sure. I only know what I don't like. Liquor. So, Veronica, can I ask you about Fang? Is she plotting something? That woman is a real That woman is a real tangle of greed. She'll do anything to get what she wants. What does she want? Is it something you want too? Are you asking if I'm helping her? Why would I help Fang? That woman doesn't give a damn about me. I'm shocked you had to ask. We both know what she wants. Fang desires to become the personification of beauty. Right. All she cares about is becoming wholly beautiful. She thinks giving her body to the mirror spirit will ensure that. Mirror spirit. Ah, I've heard of her before. People call her Amanda. Cosmetic surgery made her into an amazing beauty. She looks in the mirror so often, she was eventually sucked into it. Fang never met Amanda, but upon starting work with Vanity Faces, she said she heard Amanda's voice. What does Amanda tell her? Did she invite Fang to enter the mirror? Amanda told Fang to create a new mirror. She wants the mirror that illuminates and brings forth the world of evil. All who are swallowed by that evil will vanish. Edge calls it the Mirror of Judgment. Mirror of Judgment, I see. Edge is your closest friend, yes? What else did they say? Edge says the Mirror of Judgment feeds on the evil of our minds. The more it feeds, the more the Black Rider above becomes whole. And once the Black Rider does become whole, no one knows for sure, but we believe the world will be born. No one can remain in the world. If that happens, we'll all disappear. If Fang becomes beauty incarnate, what happens to you, Veronica? I don't know. If I can't integrate with her, I'll be all alone. Veronica, did you just go back down soon? I don't want to go back. Everything's so dark. Veronica, are you sure you mean that? I don't want to go back. All right, so you mentioned the word integrate. What did you mean by that? Oh, it was only a fun little musing, but I can't tell you more than that. Has Fang pieced together your hidden intentions to integrate with her? If she did find out I failed to notice, I should integrate before it's too late. It's an interesting gamble. I wonder how well it will work in your favor. If anyone can nail it, it's me. There is another wasp in here. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that.
I don't know where these wasps are coming from. There must be a hive or something close by outside. Gotta keep crushing them. If anyone can nail it, it's me. I will make her see eye to eye. Woo! Clown music! No more clown music. Back to Planet Laika. No clown music, only furry planet. Judgment has no standard if yourself is satisfactory. Oh, I understand. And is your face satisfactory? Of course. Surely my face is not at Amanda's level, but it'll do. And what about everybody else with human faces? Can everyone with human faces hope to survive judgment? Of course. Faith is one vanity. Faith in one's vanity face is faith in oneself. An uncluttered face is an uncluttered mind, after all. You know what they say, a cluttered desk is a cluttered mind, so an empty desk is an empty mind. No, didn't say that. Thank you, Fang. Let's turn in for the night. Agatha, do not torment Harold any longer. It's your fault he can't leave the land of nightmares. Must you really go so far as to play God with your hypnotherapy? The man needs his sleep. Every ounce of my work is done for his sake. It better be good. Good night, Madam Agatha, and you too, Earthling. It's Laika. Good night, Laika. It seems Veronica aims to absorb Fang. I'm not sure I like that. Plus, I don't like the idea of the mirror that illuminates the mind's evil. Where'd she uncover such a mirror? I'll have to ask Fang later. Ugh. Damn, Harold woke up. He cannot rest when the land of nightmares. But he cannot stay here. He is a dweller of the land of nightmares. I must go. So is she Herod's alter ego? By the way, does April have any personal belongings? You see, I can peer into a person's self through their personal effects. When I see an object, various images related to it will pour into me. It demands my full concentration. It's not a skill I can use out here in the streets. To see me come to my room and touch the crystal ball. Well, I'll go touch them crystal balls, don't you worry. Don't gotta tell me twice. Alright, I suppose we're gonna go touch Agatha's crystal ball. I don't think we have an item that belongs to April. Hi, friend. Going somewhere? Do you know about the dance dolls? It is a chant that the medicine men do. They do it to put human spirits in strange dolls. Scary stuff. It sounds like they started a new one out at the lodge. They're relentless. Oh, wow. My meters aren't super full. It could be worse. I'ma go touch your balls. Boop. I see you have something for me to read. Shall I read it for you? Things you find in your dreams will disappear after I read them. Here's some December. December, the threshold to spring. I see a bus in the distance. The little boy's hand is pulled. The boy is you, with your mother. You two get off the bus. Waiting on the porch is Vladimir, your new father. His face is glazed and puffy. Watching you from the side window is Sergei. His eyes are so dark. You understand what this means, don't you? Things you find in your dreams only fleet until they are gone. Can I interest you in this capsule?
I see it now. A white room. I see a young girl. A charming young girl. Is this April? No, but she's remarkably similar. She's stunning. Image contorts. Did something happen? Strange light shines in. And now there is ice. We are buried in a room full of ice. Do I see someone moving? I'm not sure. There are in ice.
Okay, that didn't eat my silver capsule. How about a white stone? Nope. Okay. So there are things I have to receive from dreams specifically. Ooh. Ooh. This guy mentioned he was doing he mentioned that the people over in the hippie commune were gonna do another doll dance. So maybe we should go pay those lads a visit. See what the dealio is. Hear beeping. Is it this way? No, that's into the psych lab. We don't want to go into the psycho lab just yet. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, you're blocking the door here, bucko.
They started that weird chanting again. It means it's time for a magic dance.
I think you need to buy more yarn, which is fucked up. You've had so much, yet never the kind that you need. Yeah, that's always how it goes, isn't it?
I'm flying, I'm flying. Only touch the green. Flash will break the spell.
Only touching the green flash will break their spell. Touching the green flash. Are you the green flash?
You like ghastly people, don't you? Like that hypnotherapist. It's like the second she walks in, everyone's doing what she asks. Our monitoring, blinking on and off again. I bet that's from Agatha's witchcraft too. What's weird is that it isn't even broadcasting anything.
Okay. I think this is a save point over here, right? No, there's not a save point over here. Where was that save dog at? He was up in like the rubble. Is it over this way? Yeah, it might be over this way. Cool, cool. Hi, buddy. Quick, scritching behind the ear. All right, let's check out the Planet Laika manual. That sound like fun to you guys? I want to have a look-see at it. We zoom in just a touch. Let's switch on over to our YouTube scene. Need to scroll down just a little bit. Just a tiny bit up now. Right about there? Yeah, right about there. Okay, here's the Planet Laika manual. It is 19 pages cover to cover. Man's evil manner lives in brass. Its virtues we write in water. Okay, I need my phone. I'm gonna translate some of these. Because that right there looks like, what was his name? Eddie? I don't remember what his name was. Hit him with a boop. 3 types of villains: greed, evil, knowledge, evil, force, evil. Lover, you don't hear that word much these days, sweetheart. Do you think that's a bad person, or maybe just playing the bad guy? Anyway, there are 3 types of bad guys. No, it's not the 7 deadly sins. It's volume 3. So it's called bad. Okay. Evil mind, the mind scope. None of that's particularly interesting. Let's see what we're looking at here. I feel like this manual is just as obtuse as the game itself. The faces. The dog's face brought peace to humanity. That's what I was taught. There's no need to hold back. The Martians died out, leaving only the memories of human faces. That's the rock face, the face of Marrakesh. The faces, the iron contract. Since ancient times, contact between the Martians and humans. Exchange, they promised friendship. They gave themselves faces. Okay. Apparently, the story of Mars having a face is true. There's definitely an optical illusion, but still Martians. There are still stories like that left. The Martians and the 2 faces contact too. We gave Mars a human face, so humans chose a dog face. Is that what that means? Dog faces brought peace to humans. They still desired to get more human faces. Feels like this is all just wild story stuff. Prison 4. Oh, do we have like a full-ass map? The evil mind system. We know about that. This is a neat manual. This is actually a very cool manual. They've fully got spoilers for the first boss. That's hilarious. Info on the controls. And user support. There's the back of the manual. Wow, the manual is actually a lot shorter than I gave it credit for. This is just also showing the front and the back cover and everything. What a peculiar game. What a strange and peculiar game. Alrighty, y'all. This is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all hanging out as always. Let's find someone to send you on down to, That is live. He is back from GDQ. He's talking about the event. I'm going to send you guys on down to Beast. Go give him some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with the continuation of Planet Laika. So if you've been enjoying this, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Until next time, y'all, take care. Go give Beast